Alrighty, back to episode 3 of Expedition 33. We made it to Act 2. We have Verso back in the party. Yeah, you know, that guy that lies all the time, he's back in the party now. He's in the party now. This is his first time. This playthrough is turning into, I'm just playing through the story at this point, rather than going sidetracking, even though it says, like, spoiler slash, even though my thumbnail, I know, says, that I'm doing like playtesting and stuff like that for builds and stuff. We'll do that more towards the end. I just want to get through the story. Once we started playing the story again and I started noticing lots of new stuff, I was like, wait a minute, this is really cool. And I don't know what that was. I want to just really dive in on seeing all these bits that we either didn't know the first time, or we now we know things, it makes sense, or we see something new that we didn't see the first time kind of thing, because now we know too much information. You know, the joy you get out of a second playthrough, like with traditional Final Fantasies, where you're like, wait a minute, that's cool, I didn't notice that the first time. Also, I get to go for these portals when they're not blue anymore. Like, I remember on my first playthrough, I was like, okay, cool, we gotta go here, let's go backwards and do all of this now. And I was like, okay, so we're going straight into the, what's this place called? The Forgotten Battlefield, right? So this playthrough will be a significantly shorter playthrough for sure, but it's been awesome, and I'm really enjoying the replay through right now. We did say goodbye once again to our boy Gustav though. So he's gone again. Unfortunately, we lost him again, guys. He's gone, but you know, here we go. The no stalling run. Maybe it is 30-hour playthrough after all. Maybe IGN. I'm just kidding. I would never say IGN's right. It's Dualistte. Now I understand they spoiled him then.
You'll get used to them.
It's going to be mine.
We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Oh man, that scene's really hard actually. It's a really heavy scene. Well, this is the tutorial battle for Verso, right? Which is not a tutorial battle because you can go and explore other places with him. But yep. Yep, dead. Go on and show us, Verso. No, good job showing up there, Verso. I'm waiting, mate. Alright, the first fight of the day is always sloppy, alright? What happened to my parry?
Ready to parry.
Good start. Great start to the day. Alright, need a warm up.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Oh, come on. All right, okay. You give me a good start. Great start. Can we very good stuff? No, we're just gonna join him. We're just gonna simply join him. Wait, I have done this, right? Yes. We did. Bum 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 ba da ba bum ba 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 bum bum bum. The words mess up, they intentionally release the soundtrack as it is. Officially was dated by Lorien himself. Didn't forget them. They're cooking something else apparently, which means they're just going to release another soundtrack.
Everyone okay?
I don't know what else you're going to cook there, but... Hey look, things one-shotting me, as intended, on expert mode. Man, this game's on a Souls game, why would you do that? I think that's what that's the tutorial there for gradient counters, right?
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Anyway, where were we? Dun dun dun. We're back. We're back. Right. Also, it's interesting to see what you pick up along the way, to see what you can use to kind of get through the game. By the way, what do I need to learn? Is there anything I need to actually learn then? Just defensive mode. Is that worth my time? Consume 1 AP, take the plus. Why bother with that when I can just parry? Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bom, 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 bom. I don't remember this place being that long. Oh no, this is all part of the same area. I did Serene second on my first playthrough. I don't really know which order I'm doing in. I think Serene, the boss itself, should be fine. As long as I have anti-charm on, which I'm going to learn before I do that fight. Well, I don't know because I killed them too quickly, so I'm hoping that this playthrough gives me a different experience, Rod. Does he recommend visages first?
These are all expeditions.
I might do this way around again
A
then.
single Nevron took out most of them.
So that because I want that. I never got to see that fight properly.
Many years ago, so most likely not.
Come on then, mate.
Let's carve a path. Coming.
What?
plum. Fire.
Uh-huh. Has she still got that no AP game crap on? Why? There's a dude over there. Bob, 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 bob. Oh, because we haven't learned energizing pain yet. Okay. Now we know why. Okay, I'll replace auto shell for that in a minute.
Last-ditch effort. Faster.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
Dude. How was that supposed to know?
Ready to evade.
I'll manage.
Ba 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 bum bum.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Incoming.
There's a really funny short video circulating the internet right now of how the enemies in this game bait you into a parry, and like the end, it's like you might have seen it if this is guy fighting a bunny basically, and he's like oh, I'm ready to he's like on 1 HP, he's like, okay, all I gotta do is parry this attack and I win. And it's like, and it sits there like baiting him for ages, and then right at the end hits him with the left hand. It's so funny. I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, that's the most relatable little skit I've seen in this entire game.
Good stuff.
Run that for now. That's a good idea. Who needs HP, am I right?
Love. Last ditch effort.
Yep. Wait, first strike and she went second.
Precision.
Oh yeah, can we have a chat?
Not impressed.
Do to you two, dude. Do to you two. Oh.
Precise. Strike.
It leveled up to 8. Game, you okay? Can we not? Controller, please. Don't start. Okay, there's a moment. It means everything. Re-aim shots, aim shots. Defense agility. How is this better when I literally... Nope, I'm fine as it is. I think the ability sucks. The ability's better off as I use fire ability a lot. There's Kirby. Taking a nap.
I'll manage.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out.
Dude, I don't know what to do against those guys. Because one minute they do a gradient attack, next minute they just do a random attack, and they both look the same.
I'm ready.
I agree, but...
Interesting.
50% on health. Recover killing an enemy. Ooh. Ooh. Who's the enemy killer? Usually my owl. Who else? Who else? Well, this is just better speed and crit. Imagine worrying about HP when I can just, you know, not. Just speed and crit, mate. That's all we need. That, to be fair, is genuinely all I need as stats-wise once I've learned whatever I want to learn. Who cares about health when I could just not have any? This is the parry playthrough, not the baby playthrough.
Nice.
I will be getting back onto Hollow Knight runs again next week. Well, whenever I finish my second playthrough of this, and then I can start doing this as more of a challenge run, speed run kind of thing. I'm actually kind of ready to be done with Hollow Knight, to be honest with you. Just want to get that speed run done and then just move on from it. Well, there's still some stuff I want to do, but I might take a break from Hollow Knight properly and then revisit a challenge run before Silk Song's release. That's if I can get a speed run that I'm happy with, you know, in sometime this month. Otherwise, Silk Song's going to release and I'm going to be like, well, came out anyway.
An advantage.
No, I don't want to move to Dragon Quest. Nice try. I can hear something. Well, this will be my speedrun game until like well, I was going to speedrun episode 7, but since this game's released, things have changed. Art exhibit. There, I saw a French tweet, to be more precise, that there's a art book being released for this game now. I don't know when or where, how it's coming out, but oh, it's over there. There's a proper real life art book that'll be available. I was proud of myself because I was able to read it in French, as in like I knew what it was saying in French. I was like, oh, some of my old French learning came back. School paid off, guys.
Precision.
I've lived through worse.
I haven't. I mean, he's not wrong. He has lived through worse.
No margin for error.
No margin for error.
Ice shatter.
Okay, this doesn't get it.
Watch out, my owl.
He said, "Watch out."
I'll manage.
Yo, I'm getting some weird stick drift all of a sudden. What's going on, man? Where are you going, Mael? I don't need this. Yo, anyone got a spare PS5 controller? Mine might be cooked.
This and precision.
I think I'll improvise.
Really? He didn't do- Okay.
Let's go dodge.
Let's get an JP. Couldn't find a place to sit earlier. I was chair obscura. Hope you had a good weekend, man. This is the right way, isn't it? It's like, right, there's so many paths here. Right. Okay, we want to go this way. You're just getting started. Oh, you work the weekends. Nice. Well, you know. Nice your weekend just getting started. Does this guy have a weakness here? It looks like he does, but at the same time, I don't know.
An advantage.
There's cheaper caretaker's been yet for a week. No, it was my controller, man. It was happening in the menus as well. It's never happened to me like that before. On this controller anyway. Nice.
You're outmatched.
Ice. Shatter.
What do you mean? Oh my god, Lune, do some damage. No, I parried. Do 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 do. The latter holy. Any time there's been an immortality in storylines, they've always like come across by the end of it as in like they've lived too long and they know when it's to end now kind of thing. Whether they chose it or were forced into it. I also think he wanted resolution on... I think it's a bit of everything. I think he wanted to resolve everything as well. I didn't think it's one or the other. I think he wanted to do both. I think he wanted to resolve the family. Well, this Verso is not the real Verso, remember. But he has Verso's memories. So it kind of has a part of it in it. But he kind of is ready just to kind of move on. But at the same time, he... wants Mael, his real sister, almost to like move on as well. Yeah, I think someone already posted the Lumina thing, right? I mean, it depends on what builds. I think this game's gonna have endless builds to be found. Obviously, there's a lot of meta-looking builds out there right now. People looking for the most damage, but I'm curious what all sorts of builds are. I'll play around with it, though. I think I'll play around with that way later. I want to build for each character and stuff, not just one. Heroes, you do know you just posted the game, right? It's not a link to any guide. I don't think your link's correct. No, Renoir doesn't want to die. That's not true, because Renoir doesn't want to die. The painted one, anyway. Yeah, he does. He wants to. He fights to the bitter end, and then tries to end it when he knows he's lost. Like, because I'll destroy all of the Dissandra family. Mandatory. I don't agree. First strike is mandatory. Depends on the situation. Plated power, obviously. Here at some point is. I mean, these are the ones you want for Simon. I don't think there's anything else in the game that requires any of this. That's the thing. It's like one fight that's all. Energy Master. Doubles AP every time you get. Right, there's a lot of Lumina cost here. Energize in return. Oh, okay. Wait. Have I got Energize in turn? That's the one I never bothered to add, and for some reason I don't know why I didn't. Probably don't have it on this playthrough, but. The dodges. I mean, dodges are then. It's only if you're running a dodge build. Most people don't. I think people either parry or they just don't. That's explain it. Empowering parry. I think I agree with that one. Energizing parry. Empowering attack. Yeah, empowering parry is the one that adds more to each parry you do. I like that one. I was using that a lot towards my playthrough. Perilous parry. And healing parry. Yeah, I use both of those. Well, I use healing parry, not necessarily perilous parry, apart from certain situations. Use it for Simon because I was like, well, I'm dying instantly anyway. Gain 1 AP if you get hit, and no longer gain AP on parries. I don't think energizing pain is very good. Oh, that's counter. Oh, pro retreat is optional. See, pro retreat shouldn't even be on this list. I'll be honest with you, because to get pro retreat, it's in a very. It's not like it's in a very. All lost 9 gestural, so it doesn't even benefit a speedrun. It's just a long-winded path. It's something that doesn't bring much to the table, and you can avoid fights anyway. Also, if you're playing parry, why would you want energizing pain on? If you're getting it, unless you're doing a hit run. Oh, I guess this isn't a. Oh, I see what this is. This isn't a list of what you should be running. This is a list of. These are the different styles. Okay, this is cool. It's an information one. Okay. It's an information graph. It's not a use this as your go-to. It's got nothing to do. It's just saying. It breaks down. It's a lot easier to read than the in-game menu, basically. Of the Lumina you're looking for. There's nothing on there. I thought it was builds and stuff. That's actually much better though. Look at it. It's a nice list of like these are the different types of Lumina you have to use in certain situations. I think that's cool. I like that.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, it depends what you consider a category. That's a custom designed category, if anything. But yeah, I agree that they could categorize them. Wait, did that even save? No, it did. Yeah, like counter type ones. Of course, maybe the in-game doesn't actually have categories per Lumina. So they would have to go into each code and each Lumina and then categorize. It's not easy as it sounds. It's not as... Because... Let me show you. I'm willing to bet this page, they're not categorized. You got point cost, active, and favorites. That's all we got. That's their categories from. They didn't code in into. So they'd have to go in and individually code each one of them to a certain category. No, I think that'd be very tedious and time-consuming work. It's not a quick. Okay, we could just use a quick auto tool to fix it kind of thing. I think it'd be nice, and it's something that they should have considered along the path, but maybe they hadn't fleshed out or wrote every single Lumina yet. I'm all for a category thing. It's just I think it's more work than it looks. I think there's lots of things to consider. I think time is a big crunch factor as well. Also, they said they're working on lots of hot fixes and future patches and stuff anyway. So there's stuff they might add in over time. Like there's stuff that didn't need to be there day one, but then they can work on and get feedback and be like, yeah, we can do this now. Now that the game's out, people are enjoying the game, the anticipation part's over. And then they can flesh out and spend some more time without the worry about releasing it, timing of other games, blah, blah, blah. Or, you know, all that stuff. So I think that... releasing the game in the state as it is now there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's perfect as it is, but it can just be better. Because they might be like, okay, what happens if we just have auto Lumina if you just want like offensive and, you know, defensive style and whatnot. Why are some holes in this game fallable and some not? There's another blue thing there. I need to go grab those 4 trolls. I'm going to call them trolls. Just so I can break those open. No, I'm saying there isn't categories. There's styles. I'm talking about like on this list here, that's the categories, they're heroes. They didn't code in individual. There's categories, as in like we can say that, okay, there's counter styles, there's defensive styles. I'm not talking about the actual, this coding, me activating that is not a, oh, okay, that's what you mean, yeah. They've just, I feel like they've just put that as like a spreadsheet. They just put it there rather than actually individually, because you have to individually do it, you know, would be my guess. I think the one we want is a lot more work and more tedious than it seems, for sure. I'm not saying I don't want it, I'm just saying I think like, it's not something, it's something that if it wasn't on day one release, I'm not fine with that. But even these are a bit, so we've got defensive and then support, but some of these cross over in these categories, so it's like okay, like it's not the greatest. Right, after this dungeon, I'm gonna go and grab 4 lost what do you call them? Gestrals, just so I can blow open those blue areas now.
Precision.
No crits.
Let's carve a path.
Well, I'm not asking for an auto option, but I think something that I think people would like as well. A lot of games carry auto
lovely.
things in games now. I feel like auto removes a lot of the fun though. I'm someone who likes menuing. What can I say? That's a me thing. Energize and start 4. Holy. Health though. Boo. What am I gonna do with health? I need 5. I don't think I'm gonna remove any of these yet, right? But for sure, overall, the menu Illumina system could be definitely overhauled a bit. Hey, look, there's actually something in a treasure chest.
What have we here?
Any crits? Come on, man.
I've got this.
Not looking good.
Oops.
Danger!
Unbelievable.
Take cover!
Holy 4 times that with max damaging already, mate.
Thunder!
I've got this.
At death's door changes things, dude.
Nice.
That's why I'm just running them all at 1 HP. What's the point? It doesn't matter as long as I don't die. And he's just berserk slashing now with at death's door active. So right there, first so when popped off because I put at death's door on, which gives him what 50%? 50% more damage if health was below 10%, and he's at 1 HP, and he used berserk slash, which obviously does more damage per lower his HP. And I don't have to waste my chroma elixirs. Am I going crazy? Yeah, up here. I feel like you can get. Can you get up here? Is this accessible? Or am I just? Oh, it's that. Okay. What's the point of HP? People who don't parry. I only want to go out and get the lost gestrels first. Especially while I'm on this side of the beach. I'm actually gonna do it. I know this kind of like backwards and forwards, but I'm gonna go grab 4 lost gestrels. I'm pretty sure I can grab 4 now, right? Let me just double check. We got 1. Southwest of White Tree Portal. What does that even mean? White Tree Portal. In front of 2 green leaves between Forgotten Battlefield and Monoco Station. You know what, never mind. We'll manage without. We'll manage. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Sorry guys, I was a minute. $46 million damage. Nice. Classic E33 moment. 46 billion. Oh no! Wait, chat. I found something. Wait. How's it going, pet friend? Hope you had a good weekend. Wait, let me save the game. Before I break the game forever. Time to wrong warp to the end of the game. Right, this is it. This is me. This is the new wrong warp. Alright, we're gonna find a wrong warp right here. Gonna wrong warp all the way to Act 3 and be like, yo, huge speedrunning moment. Guys. And I'll segue into speedrunning for every single day. Easy world record. Don't tell Trev. I didn't get stuck, to be fair. Just a casual out of bounds moment. Well, I wasn't even out of bounds. I was running into out of bounds, but it kept pulling me back in. Like a yo-yo. Kind of funny. Repeat as many times until ready to nuke your double damage. Gotta try harder.
Precision.
You think Mael's nerfed? Look at the game, mate. What are you talking about?
No margin for error.
I said the other characters he broke. Mael was just the easiest one to do loads of damage with. You might repeat as many times as you want. The enemy's gonna have goes eventually. If you have a turn, the enemy will have a go. I don't even mean by it's an infinite loop. Also, it just sounds like a cheese. It sounds like it needs fixing. You shouldn't be able to infinite loop. I imagine they'll fix that. She's delaying the enemy turn. With what? Oh, I assume it's the weapon you're talking about. I can't see the weapon's abilities. Because I don't have it. I see. Oh, this is the clear shadow. Yeah, I spoke to her the first time. I guess now we understand who she is. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Wait, this makes sense now. Who are you? Guess not. I'd hope to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean, what occupies time? What important matters? Vengeance. I will settle this conflict for once. So that's the Writers Guild, right? I really don't have time for this. Probably for the best you don't get involved after what happened before. Go play with your friends. Go play with your friends. You see what that's a good I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. You would have no idea that's clear coming into it at this point in the game though. That's pretty cool. Another cool moment where we're like, it's all come together full swing.
I can do it.
My turn. I've got this.
Imagine healing and nerfing yourself.
Nice.
I like her moveset though. I like Maya's style of gameplay in this game. She's actually fun to play, even when she's not one shot killing everything kind of thing. She's like, Clear's like, finally, we can. You're moving on. Oh, never mind. Back to work, I guess. I see chroma. I'm gonna let it flow.
Great.
I
It's
forgot
been
about switching.
84
She was always the
years.
thing you may pass. I don't think I was controlling my. No, she says that no matter what. I think that's an auto switch to Pure Minds. Hang on, let me show you. Some of these they auto switch to characters where it's relevant. Because she didn't only always have one dialogue. Okay, now it might not do it. I'd have to reload to do that, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that you get more than one you may pass dialogue. I swear she said other things before. Oh, did she say something different to the other characters? Okay, didn't realize that. I thought there was more dialogue there before, but yeah. And you thank you for the 84 bits, man. Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. You know what I don't get about some of the conversations? Some auto switch characters, some don't. It'd be nice if it just did one or the other, you know?
Margin for error.
She didn't say anything about it, so she said you may pass. And this is a different conversation. Not in the mood? Okay. Shame you can't get.
Well,
So I'm saying, I feel like
that
you should
will
just do
help.
one or the other. Either auto switch to the character for that dialogue like it does sometimes. Or just don't do that interaction at all. Yeah, GG's in beating Unity, man. I'm happy for you, dude. Auto.
Just try it.
Accordion time.
Let's start. do it.
Can she kill it?
Not giving up.
Hey, who needs anything else when you got Pastels, are you neon? I feel like you're neon. I feel like I've asked the question already actually, but you were neon before, right? Guardian Time Nessie is so good. Well, on the bright side, Dan, you don't need to play any more Assassin's Creed because you play one, they're all the same now, so. I thought it was you last time. I was like, wait, that's definitely Neon, right? But I think it occurred to me. I had that thought outside of the stream, not during stream, so I was like, Nibbles with the Celeste resub. The irony since she's retired. It'd be more cool if they had something different to say to each character rather than use. Yeah, I agree, pet friend. Some of them do, but it's like it's very specific. Sometimes it is auto switch to the character. I'm saying is like either auto switch it for all of them, or just if it's specific, or just don't do it at all, or just make it to do, or have it like that for every single NPC. Let's figure out. Nibbles, thank you for the 34 months, dude. Appreciate you for the 34-month resub, you legend. How are you, man? It's funny that you got the Celeste resub. I was gonna say you're a retired Celeste player now since you obviously only play Hades. How is Hades and stuff going, man? Hey, Hades for 10 hours straight 2 days ago. It's fun, isn't it, man? About the builds and stuff. You're probably better than me already. Yeah, it's my fault. The Celeste community is mad at me. They've told me I'm not allowed to play the game anymore on stream because Nibbles don't make maps anymore and Taz anymore. I'm actually editing a Celeste video. I was doing that earlier on. I was actually editing my Conqueror's Peak video. The Celeste is very fresh in my brain right now. Finally editing a video. Finally doing some work outside of the stream, am I right? As in like actual work. Who would play Celeste? It's weird, I haven't played it since Conqueror's Peak though. Which is like a few months old now. It was short as far as gameplay. It's not how to sell me a video game, bro. You're saying there's no gameplay in it? 12 whole missions. I think you mean main story. Or heat. Depends on the heat though. A lot of people say heat, but I'm always curious in what heats you've used though. Extreme measurements is always the interesting one because it changes Hades' fight. Well, it actually changes them all, but it's like when you unlock all of them, you get some crazy like versions of each fight. Pretty fun. But. Boom, 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 boom. Did I miss anything? She's a 59. Oh wait, is it show it on here? I thought it was just a base. Oh, interesting. A 10 heat, you 60% more enemies. This is a big story.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Hey, we've got some few years left than us yet then. Ain't lived till 40. What was benefits package? What was the benefits package where you cash in one of your abilities or something like that? Oh. Boo, he didn't get it.
I'm ready.
Oh, the armored one. Yeah. Alright, I might die.
On me.
What? You're lying to me, video game. Shio, you got this.
I'm waiting.
Oh. Oh.
Ready. Here's your card.
Kill it.
Swiftly now. Give me life. Try me.
Wasn't worried. Good job, Shio. Carrying the team there.
An advantage.
Oh, it was that guy.
What have we here?
Healing tins imply powerful.
What have we here?
Time to lose.
Looking good. This and precision.
Nice crits.
Watch out.
I thought he was gonna do a single charge. I thought he was gonna do a single charge, right?
Not today.
Obscure. Yeah, it's been pretty warm recently. On him.
Not looking good.
Second chance for crit.
Precision.
This got some crit. 2, 3. Right. On the third one he goes. On the right. Third one he goes, right? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, what's your weapon, which weapon do you like using? What's your favorite weapon, Nibbles? Have you played around with them, all of them yet? Thanks for about 34 month free stuff, by the way. Appreciate you. Could be doing more. The gloves are pretty fun. The shield is really good, depending on the shield you use. I'm surprised by the shield. But it feels very slow.
Watch out.
Oh no, it's absorbing damage, of course.
I've got this.
No margin for error.
In margin for error.
Ice. Shut up.
I can do it.
No, I can break him! Let me break him! Holy.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow.
Thanks. Not leaving you behind.
You're outmatched.
Oh, nothing breaks him yet.
Target marked.
No, we need 4 stains for this to work as well. Also, it's pointless, I just wasted the mark. Oh, here we go.
This and precision.
What's the point? He gets back up in a second.
Let's finish this.
It'd be nice if you could turn off the how much it heals by kind of thing, but I guess that would be cheating now.
Target marked.
Oh, for God's sake, Bio! Why?
Danger. I'm ready.
Gone up.
Let's push forward.
Let's spill some ink.
Do I have a way to switch over to... No.
This and precision.
Bro, this combo's horrendous to read.
Let's push forward.
Get up.
The expedition's not over.
Exactly, the expedition's not over. Get it together. She needs AP again with this.
Just try it.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. No margin for error.
Oh, he's down for good now.
I'm ready.
Oh god, I hate this set of combos. Of course, he's almost dead is when I die. Shield for the win.
Try me. If I die, so be it.
I'm waiting.
Dude, that combo is horrendous, man. He was basically dead, by the way. Fine, Lune. Have a different weapon on. This game's incredible, man. It's like one of my top games I've ever played.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Dualistte and precision.
I'm okay.
Watch out, my elf. I've lived through worse.
That's what they all say, mate.
You've got this.
Stop doing that!
Okay.
Right. For one time. Could really do with.
This will hurt.
Let's dance.
It's alright. Oh, Lune's like actually, oh god, that's the lamp weapon! That's really good for a Shiel. 1 AP unsuccessful parry? What? That's a free ability as far as I'm concerned. That's a must-have ability at all times. Going from gaining no AP to gaining AP. HP? What do I need HP for in this game? Imagine needing HP in this game. Do I look like I need HP? Just give me more crit and speed. It's all I care about. 1 HP build? Nah, mate. Just parry. Just get good at the game. You know what I'm saying? Duh. 270 and 54. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, Ninja doesn't barrier anyway, so
Useful.
useful. I just realised how crazy Berserk Slash is with Verso in his current build with Death's Door. It's nice for the mobs as well, especially. The boss might be a bit of a different conversation. I might have to like tank up a bit, but yeah, we're good now. We're good. We're good, right? You know what I'll do? I'll hit the old flag up here. Cool. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Looks
Ba-da-da.
like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Sound of the... Never mind. Sorry. Anyone think Top Gun? Danger Zone? Oh, sorry. Silly joke by me. Silly joke. Wait, where is it? I know this, don't worry. Does it look up? Oh, there it is. No, this is marsh. Come on. I don't think it's this far. It's definitely not this far. I'm not lost.
Expedition 57,
Gala.
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 These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there...
Yep. I agree, man. Ah, la vola, missing no. Inverted affinity, there it is. Healing skills cost 1 SAP. Generate Earth stain at the beginning of each. I'll buy this just in case, right?
Not giving up. Precision.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. A precise strike.
Yeah, goodbye, man. Yeah, cool fight. Oh, it's just for her outfit. Don't care about that in this paper. Right. Thanks, man. Right. Blind. I'm blind. It's flipping there, bro.
Well, that will help.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, no, 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 no. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I won't do it for the boss. Although I could. Here we go. Dualistte. The most fun fight. One of the most fun fights in the game. What do you mean? Do they want to see any skills? Should I go in 1 HP in the entire fight? For fun? I still spent a while in this dungeon when I could have just run. Well, I guess you can run through it normally, but. Oh! Oh! Elemental Genesis, you say? Although she does need a high crit rate. I need to basically give her crit rate, and that's all. It doesn't matter. And the rest will come naturally. Because she will pop off. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure this is the best idea. It doesn't do fire damage, is why I put it on. I don't know what it does. It's about a free aim. Great for you, but I put it on because I didn't want to. Because she kept parrying with fire and it kept healing the other dude. The previous fight. Actually, I'll go back now. Actually, I think about it. Jams, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. Hope you're well. Just in time. Cool. The sick part of the game.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand.
That's
You
kind
said
of-
you spent your immortality burying the people around you.
That's kind of like death and normal death. I'm sick of seeing death. Coming from Mael and considering who she is in the grand scheme, all kind of interesting that like she's still stuck around the cycle of death and everyone keeps dying in this world. So it kind of like aligns to where she is in life, you know, like kind of very interesting. Second playthrough is fantastic. And there's so many like extra things that we're seeing that I was like, wow, that makes sense now.
Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
You.
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls.
Oh, I was hoping, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt the scene. I'm trying to read what's on her arm. She's got like a thing on her arm with like words on it. I'm just wondering what that is.
Come on.
It's probably in French, but... he is. Boom. I love this track.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Luna can heal.
Thanks.
Adds her abilities into the lore.
I can do it.
Careful, my elbow.
Bang!
You're outmatched.
I can do it. Precise strike. Ready to parry.
I'll manage.
Let us stay. Danger!
Come on, I fought this guy loads of times. I don't know how to deal with this.
I'm better.
No, I can't even use it.
Please survive.
Alright, yeah, time to get back into the swing of things. The real version of him. No da.
Let's spill some ink. This and precision.
Come on, man.
Careful now.
Where are you jumping attacks coming from?
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Let the ink flow.
Better.
He's resisting the fire anyway.
I think I'll improvise. Target marked.
Elements converge.
Oh my god.
Brace yourself.
No, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Time to hit big.
Oh.
Guard up.
I hate that it goes pling and then there's a weird delay and then you have to parry. Like, parry on the sound effect. Hello? Why? Why is it not before?
Romance
Be
flowing.
like, get this right.
You don't get to die yet.
It's not just him, it's all of those attacks. Yeah. Cool, man. Here you go. Oh, we're low on things from last time.
Careful, Verso. Overflowing with energy.
Bro, I can... I'm annoyed at myself now.
Elements converge. I'll do it.
Take any more goes, mate? Yeah, she needs crit rate, man.
That hurts.
Yep, that's my fault, mate. Yep, my fault.
Elements converge.
Yep, dead. That's it.
Guard up.
Okay, mate. Sure.
Sorry I failed.
You should be. Why? Oh, yeah.
Incoming. Let's cover path.
Can we just get it together?
Faster.
What? Where's my AP generation, man?
On me.
Let's cover path.
Thanks, mate.
Incoming.
A storm is coming.
There's no difference to normal. I'm just playing bad. Should use Pierce. What am I doing? Pierce hit it. Okay.
Careful, my elf. No margin for error.
Yeah, I wish I stuck with the 1 HP thing now. Would have killed this phase already. Sure, whatever.
Phantom stars.
I didn't need to even do that.
Watch out, my owl.
There we go. Stay alive!
That hurts. Elements converge.
Ready to strike.
Too early. Almost at the full power.
Let's push forward.
Yes, let's go! Elemental Genesis! We're back, baby. Oh. Don't die. It's such a bad move, bro! The parries there are just... something about those moves never feel right. You go... Whooping! And then there's like a gap and then you press parry. It's like... I feel like it's just off, dude. Every single damn time, man.
I won't waste this.
And we're dead again. Oh. Sorry, I thought she was already dead because I assumed he was attacking my owl.
Okay.
Let's finish this. Let's go again.
Oh, come on!
I can do it. This and precision.
Let's have some fun.
Fun? Gotcha? Too early again! What are you doing again?
Chrome is flowing.
See, the attack damage is a different per slice, and it's so hard to know which one matters or not. Oh, now we're dead.
Not giving up. On me.
Always that move, bro. It was like this when I was doing the in-game dungeon. It's always that move. That's the only move that I just think is bad. That move is just bad. It's the only move I think in his entire arsenal I think is bad. Like, I love his entire fight, right? But that move in the ground is just bad. Like, the frames are off. I'm telling you, man. It's so weird. It doesn't make sense. Also, where the hell are my flipping AP? That's free. Ooh. We just counter. It's fine. How much she got left? 3. They all have 3. Just get it together. Let's hate that ground attack, dude. Stick to it.
Finesse and precision.
Danger!
Let's cut the path. Careful now.
Ready, shame? That's a dang shame, bro.
This will hurt.
I can do it.
A storm is coming.
It's different that time. We've got to change the weapon again. That's what I wanted to do.
Elements converge.
Gamble! Oh, I tried. Funny, they're like half-baked versions of the real attack.
Okay. Strike! Not giving up.
Shoo do 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 do. Phase 2. Time to lose the game. Right, believe. What? Stop dying on me! Pull it together, please.
Thanks.
What's the difference, mate? How is it so? Oh, it's so bad, dude. It's honestly so bad.
Merci.
I don't get it, mate. I don't get it anymore. I'm done trying. What are you? Why is she dead now? What? One attack?
You're outmatched.
No.
Don't die next time.
Yeah, exactly. Don't die next time. Good advice.
Watch out.
What? Where's my parry? I went on the... Yeah, okay, mate. Hey, we made up mechanics.com. Come on, give me some crits, bro, please. I'm not asking for much.
This will hurt.
Where's the free attack coming in from? The sky?
Let's push forward.
Oh, shut up.
Last ditch effort.
Make it up as you go along.
The elements dance.
I knew that was going to happen. Because of my damage. I guess I won't do anything then.
Thunder.
Lune, careful.
Finally.
Time to end this.
Sweet, I fought this guy before and other things, and it's still like it's turned into a challenge. That stupid explosion sound though. Shouldn't exist.
No margin for error.
Lune, careful.
Yep, did the same parry the first 2 times, but the third time apparently was different.
This will hurt.
Yep.
Not impressed.
Yeah, I'm not impressed either. Come on, bro. Getting trolled. Right, change Lune's weapon to not fire. Please. No, 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 no. Why did this weapon so damn good? Right. Pretty much getting in now. Should be fine.
Finesse and precision.
Watch out, my elf.
See, that timing's different, bro. I understand. It works here, but it doesn't work like the other time. skip this fight in the speedrun? No way. I can't wait to look at the speedrun, dude.
Finesse and grace.
Now imagine skipping the best fight in the game in the speedrun. Why would you do that? That's like just skipping Cosmic Canyon in FF7. Oh wait. Speedrun is a psychopath, am I right, guys? If you're doing more Black Ops.
Converge.
Not impressed. My turn.
I know. Imagine skipping things again. You can, why skip Cosmic Canyon? You can skip the whole of disc 1. Well, sorry. You can skip all of anything outside of Midgard. Disc 1, sorry, Midgard's Disc 0, I forgot that. My new favourite joke about Disc 1 skip. Let me call it that. Right, hang on.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Something, something, let the chroma flow. Brother. Oh, we don't have any. Oh no. AP collect. Phase 2? Right. Parry it. No! Unbelievable.
Danger.
Damn it, it's moving the fight, bro! How many times have I got to say it, bro? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. There's no way to protect. I get to that fight and then just die because it's just no setup to it. There's no setup to that move. It would happen. I couldn't deal with that when I was fighting the super boss version of this fight. It just doesn't make sense. He goes whidding in the ground and then no Q whatsoever. 0 Q. It just kills you. God, I should have gone into this at 1 HP so I could deal with the actual the first phase quicker. Now it's taking forever. It's not, because there's a gap between it. Every time I press it on it, I get killed. That's not the cue. I do it every time and I get killed every time.
Damage.
Finesse and grace. Precise. Strike.
God's sake.
My turn.
Flames on me. On me.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, mate. Do what you want, Verso, mate. Yep, no AP.
A storm is coming. Let's finish this. Careful, Mael.
Cut him down. Phantom stars. Let's cover path.
Not into phase 1, which is a good sign, I guess. That's weird, because when I do it there, it works instantly when he hits the ground, but on phase 2, it doesn't? Almost like it makes 0 sense.
Flames. On me.
Ice, shut!
This will hurt.
Dead. Too early. Oh, we didn't get a double go this time. How nice of you. Very nice of you to comply this time, mate.
Meet your reckoning. Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Oh, I can't win this game anymore.
And better. You can't do this yet.
Let's push forward.
Nice, because he was marked.
My turn.
Oh, he doesn't have any. Yep, dead.
I can do it. Pierce is definitely wrong on this. What is that? Finesse and precision.
There's a lot of damage still. Bet that doesn't count as a go. Nope. I sincerely disagree, sir, but okay. You make the rules, not me. If I use fire with her and heal with Verso,
Better.
every time! I go early every time, dude. I get caught up by that one attack every single time.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I don't have any...
Thunder!
Maximum damage.
Wait. Great. Thank you. GG. Cinema! This scene is so cool, dude. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Oh, it's combo attack. Sweet. I'm gonna put that on every character. Trying to use my color of luminous. That's such a sick fight. That one attack, honestly, I said every time I fought him, that one attack on the ground, nonsense. Everything else, great. Such a good fight, dude.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well.
Yeah, it wasn't that strong, guys.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
No. I don't think it's worth even changing the sword, though, is it? Dualismo. Oh, that Dualismo is his weapon, isn't it? Taking off the base attack. Increase base attack damage. Gives 4%. You know what? I might give it a go. Vitalic to defense. That's because Verse has fought stronger versions of him, obviously. Also, I've always wanted to use this sword because it looks so cool. Doobity doobity doop. Doobie doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. 93 speed. Yep. Okay. Incoming heavy scene. And then we break for some tea. Doobity doobity doop. It's a shame that fight's like the speedrun. Any challenge runs I do, if I use the speedrun route, I will not skip that fight. Now I'm very curious on how you skip past it though. I am curious. It's cool that they've found skips in the game already. Like real ones. That's weird. Why is there a grapple point there? How long before they patch it you can skip him as well? Oh, is this just the other... Okay, yeah.
lovely.
I'm glad he was a challenge, to be honest with you. I'm glad these bosses are making me fight. I don't know. I don't feel like the parry timings are any different in Expert. Maybe I'm just not noticing the difference, to be honest with you. Like, to me, Simon in this difficulty will probably be no different to Simon in normal, so I'm not even sure if I'm going to fight him. At least not initially. One shot you no matter what difficulty you're on, I imagine. Anyway, here we go.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Hold it together. Good stuff.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Is it raining in here? I feel like it's raining in here, guys. You know, like raining doors over here. New to me. So that scene is still just as powerful even on a second rewatch. It's an incredible way to send off a character as well. Kind of like how it's shot in 3 different cuts and they come together at the end there. I still think it's incredible they even have, like, you know, because they're all dirty from like all traveling and stuff like, but like you can see where the teardrop has been, like down the face and stuff like that. Like, I think that stuff is so cool. Like, they really, like, it isn't just okay, the character's like this and then they threw tears on top of it and it feels unnatural. Like, the tear has cleaned off that part of to really signify that that's where they've been crying. Like, I think that level of detail there, I've never seen in a game before. I've honestly never seen that in a video game before. Someone's willing to tell me if they've ever done that in a game before, but Honestly, I've never seen that kind of detail in a game before, and it's just so cool to see it in this game, you know? It really adds to the emotion that they're trying to hit here, like, and how the delivery. And again, also the actors themselves, like, have absolutely nailed this scene's delivery as well. Like, they absolutely made it even more, you know? Right, Jen nailed Mile. So the zero person, the one with the zero wherever it is, isn't it? Is the person in the flashback that we saw in Verso's Nightmare. So we guess the person in Expedition Zero. And there's Escui waiting for us. Okay, time for some intense camp scenes.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoco Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay.
The trap.
So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere.
Anyone want to call BS on that? Any BS's? I detect a lie. Let's play a game. Take a shot every time Verso lies in this entire scene.
In the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoco Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
I mean, it's not a complete fabrication. He's set them up on the path. Part of me thinks it would have been one of a crazy storyline would have been like, actually Verso betrays you at the end kind of thing. Like, if it weren't a canvas story, say like this wasn't a canvas. You were saying earlier on, if this wasn't a canvas story, and the world just existed the way it did, like, we'll be like, oh, okay, you know what? Here's a new development way of doing it. Verso straight up betrays everybody at the end. And you're like, whoa, crazy. So we need 10 per character. This combo attack is going on no matter what. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I bother with Lune? Yeah. Oh, I can't even level this bad boy up. What do you mean? I don't even like this weapon. Got Monoco soon though. Yeah, I know about the scene. We found it on the first playthrough. It's a good cutscene. He's like, go and try it. Told you couldn't get through.
How come Monoco lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Monoco's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Monoco's a...
the lost...
Yeah.
Friendship time. Thinking.
That was...
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Oh, Julie reference! Wait, how did I not connect the dot the first time? Maybe I did. But he just mentioned Julie straight up here, and I just don't remember.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Not just her, but yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Interesting.
She reminds me of someone.
You mean Xiao? Wait, which one did I pick last time?
You mean Ciel?
No, Mael.
Oh.
Have I met her before?
Has he met Mael before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans are the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
You mean Canva? Anyway.
You're so very wise.
Yep, Verso the Wise. You know, that makes almost no sense to me.
That
Almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
And wine.
That's why we're best friends.
Don't forget the wine. Whiskey, whatever we put in there. You talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. The Judy reference is kind of impressive. I don't know how I didn't know it at the first time.
Yeah.
You were thinking.
And not just.
What?
Yeah.
Your oldest friend?
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because
Get out of my way!
he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
And she never will. Anyway. Imagine building up this friendship with Lune just to betray her at the end, alright? Such a Verso thing to do. By the way,
Why are you allying yourself with us?
I'm gonna precipice a lot of this friendship stuff. You know, towards the end, we'd say how Verso didn't want to live anymore. He wanted to end and stuff like. He might come to that resolution, but he didn't always want to. Even when he's journeying with these guys, his whole journey wasn't just to end to be unpainted. That's something that hits him right after he sees the paintress. Right now, he just wants the paintress. He wants his mother. He wants Aline and stuff to just end. He wants that to stop. That's his current goal. I think it's quite easy to think that what he wants at the end game, when how the game finishes, is what he wants now. But he talks about wanting to go back and playing piano, which is why it's built into the ending. There's lots of things about, say, him going back to Lumiere and doing X, Y, and Z in these storyline bits here that says that he actually wasn't necessarily always against being unpainted. Maybe just hanging out with these guys gave him a bit more life.
Not a lot of options out here. In
But
case
in
you
the
hadn't
end,
noticed.
he knew the best thing for Mael, Alicia, was for her to move on outside of the painting. Otherwise, this would carry on and go all over again.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
He's funny.
Given the
He is funny.
circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture.
Trust works both ways.
I feel like we already established that. And as a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
When the interrogation is over, to go back to the others.
Your oldest,
Yes.
Gustav, would...
Why?
Because we don't get to...
Shiel's got
How
one as well.
far up the mountain is Monoco station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Where was the Easter egg snowball fight in this game, bro?
Oh. My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Right. Time to not hook up with CL in this playthrough. See if it forces it anyway.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
So, no, you're right. I was thinking of a different...
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'm pretty sure you actually enjoy being mysterious. But all right, give us a story then.
A story for a story.
Only if it's a good one. You first.
Something epic then for the...
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
That's not a theory. That's not even, like, true. Nothing. No. Just no. I'm just gonna respond by saying no. Going straight to the heavy stuff.
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
I don't think she would have connected to Verso and got as close to Verso if Gustav was around. So Gustav's dying made it easier for Verso to get close to Mael, which he also knows as Alicia's soul, or Alicia embodied in a sense. So if Gustav was there, he'd be in the way. That's the only reason why I can see why he lets Gustav die. Got called back to do Daredevil. I don't think so. That's just you. Well, next thing is arguing with his shirt. She'll take some of I don't think they're... You do know that the writing of the story was done before, right? Before they cast people, right? Casting's like one of the last things they do when they do this. And also, this game was written and made in French first. So, no. Remember, this was French first, then redone into English. Well, I'll say that the primary language was French, probably written in French, and then they rewrote it into English as well.
How far up the mountain is Monoco Station?
Not too high, but yeah. Oh, right.
No.
And just as far.
Oh, my husband.
Yeah, if you can skip past things, they'll still be there. Nice idea, but no, I don't buy that theory. Vitality, brother. What a waste of skill points that would be. I just want to use Dualismo. It's such a cool looking weapon. Again, game written in French first. They write the whole story before they cast any actors, so no, I don't buy any of that. Charlie Cox was not the main reason why he would just write a whole new character in. If that's the case, we would just uncast him and have Ben Starr do the whole damn thing. Go on, Sword Ballet. I eventually want Last Chance. That much I know, but... Gathered the courage to arrive at Gustav's sacrifice, have the lad in the trail. He shows Gustav's minerals someday. I think that would be bad. I don't like that, to be honest with you. Anyway, if that was the story, if that was even true. But yeah, I don't. You remember, a story is written way before casting. If someone can't complete the project, they'll cast someone else. They wouldn't, unless they're like Hollywood even then, I don't think. There's been plenty of times where even big movies have cast a big person, and then they couldn't have the obligation to follow it through. They just cast someone else, and then that person actually got a massive bump in their career. There are major roles. I think it was even Neo wasn't even going to be Keanu Reeves and all sorts of things, you know. Like, if you can't do the role, then they'll just find someone else. I think Gustav works perfectly well for Maya because she's like a replica brother / father, which just connects perfectly set up for Alicia. Like, her saying goodbye to Gustav in that scene just now almost sets up why she's okay with, she can just let Verso go by the end of it, almost, you know. When she goes into Alicia. At least that's kind of an interpretation. I wanted to apologize for her behavior. She wants to be on the way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
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 I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
He's the perfect, him dying as it's like Arabs, him dying as like the perfect catalyst setup to give them the resolve to really finish the job. Mayo doesn't have the resolve to really save the world, really. She just wants to escape the islands, escape Lumiere, but now she has a reason to go and kill Renoir. And for the next rest of the act, until he gets her, she wants to kill Renoir, you know.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Another scene. Real cutscene. Oh, is this the Shiel Lune scene? I really like this scene. This scene's really charming.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
It's Lune's theme, isn't it? What do you mean? We play it more than once?
I talked to the stars a lot
Think so.
after he was gone.
That sound was...
I remember. The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right,
The pub!
after the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there.
That's at
I
the...
thought I was the only one who
you
knew
can see
about
that,
the room.
Lumiere.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
They're talking about the Eiffel Tower, aren't they?
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
I agree.
Making friends is thirsty work.
I really like that scene. I remember that scene had a massive impression on me in the first one. Because it's nice to have a scene for those two. Almost having not only have a history with each other and a connection, but it's not got anything to do with Verso, Mael, Gustav, or any of the key plot points. You know, it's just a really nice character insight, and I think that stuff was really cool. I really like that stuff. It's really done really well. You know, I think that's everything here now. Go to bed. Or not.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition?
Nice segue into this track.
I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
That battle line doesn't get added till after this, by the way. Probably why this is the main story cutscene and not like one of the optional ones, because everything we just did before that was technically optional. Yo, free friendship level up though. Let's go. Do 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 do. Wait. I like that they add that there instead of here, like, because now she has a bit of trust in him.
Monoco.
It's just well placed. It isn't like the friendship level 1 is well placed because it sets itself up through the main story, but now she's like trusting him a bit, you know. Really cool stuff. But they do a really good job. The writing setups and timing it all.
How
is well
far to
placed.
Monoco
Not
station?
just forcing it.
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
There's Monoco station. Alright, chat, I'm gonna grab some tea and then Monoco station. Alright, should be good. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Thank you for being here. And as always, and I'll see you guys in just a few moments, alright? Alright, we have returned. We have returned, my friends. Right, before we go straight to Monoco Station, I want to check. I'm not doing the random mobs anymore. It's just, we'll get the levels, you know?
Monoco Station. Mission is to the north, not far from here.
That's red anyway, because I can't beat that.
I am speed.
That's a bridge point. Yeah, I'm still not buying it though, heroes. Because they would have wrote a full story and a script and a book and all this, everything to it before they cast anyone. Boys, they can get all the lines in a game and a movie and stuff done in like less than a month, to be honest with you. So it can be intense, but it can be like that. So. There are movies that have been done in 2 weeks for like the actual, like, depending on how big their role is, so. It's possible, but I don't think it would have been a story changer. There might have been more.
That will help.
There might have been scenes set up post that, or maybe he was meant to die later or something, you know. I mean, did Andy Serkis mention this game, apart from one interview that we saw that wasn't even done with the game's devs? Not really. And even then, he didn't seem to really understand the video game concept. Andy Serkis looked a bit lost from it. I'll buy that. The ones that we know are all video game voice actors, so... Even if there were some changes they had to, I was looking for you. Wait, that's 3. Damn, I should have got the 4th one. But he is the main guy though. I'd say Verso is more of a main character than Gustav. The game just starts with Gustav. If anything, Gustav is the Aerith for this game. I didn't mean to walk into that enemy. Okay, I always forget how loud the first fight is after a bunch of cutscenes. Oh, it's 6? Oops. Eddard Stark is important though, he sets up the whole thing. Go rewatch season 1, trust me, you realise how much Eddard Stark does that really sets everything in motion. Eddard Stark. is you were right about Eddard Stark. I think Tywin Lannister was one of my favourite characters. You know Charles Dance? He was one of the coolest villains in the show. Way better than most of the others. Tywin Lannister was like pretty badass in Game of Thrones. There's no more trolls here, right? No. Straight to Monoco Station then, I guess. I want to think. Yeah, alright. Right, no Frozen Heart dungeon this time to get over leveled. We're going to go straight through the game, alright? So you know that you know what time it's for, chat. Get ready for the big band piece, alright? What do you mean Frozen Hearts ruined me? We did it on the first playthrough, and then I was like, walking out of it at level 50 or 60, going to Lumiere, and one-shotting every enemy. I was like, yeah, I've ruined the game.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Oh, that's what I've been like.
Always running late, but
it didn't ruin my gaming experience on my first playthrough. Eventually, it catches up to you anyway, to some degree, and then it went even further. But I would have done that had I played this not stream. If I wasn't a streamer, I still would have done it in that order. So my first playthrough is always the way I would play it, and then my second playthrough would be the more intended path, kind of thing. It's just how I roll. I don't think I'm using a sword after all. Dualistte though, is there any builds where this is? Oh, actually, I like his stuff. Play again after a base attack. 50% base attack damage. 20%. What do I have on? Start the battle. C rank. I mean, it's vitality anyway. Well, this is just objectively better. Lanceram is pretty damn good considering how early they give it to you. I had fun beating Frozen Hearts at a low level and working my way up to it. Like a Chad, rather than going the easy route later on, you know? What level are we now? 20s. Made the parry check boss and everything interesting, but now not so much.
Monoco Station.
Right, okay, chat. I'm pausing.
Is that a Grundis?
I'm pausing on that.
I knew it. They're real too.
Look, this is the way out normally. Look how they block it off with just random rock. Right. Here we go. Time for more cinema.
If Monoco's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Momo!
Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monoco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoco's fighting style is a bit peculiar. Thank you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bam, bam.
Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
He's just sitting down. Boom, 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 boom. Which other one? I was thinking double bass.
Elements converge.
He's got all the enemy skills on, I think. Kept true to it. Also, I got
You
killed.
can turn into a Nevron. Let the ink flow.
Go again.
But I can use the battle to introduce her. Last time I was so into the song that I wasn't paying attention to anything, but Lumiere was like, he can turn into a Nevron. Stop.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. One crit.
Let's dance.
Ready to strike. Target marked.
Guard up.
No margin for error. Ice. Shut.
Target marked.
Careful, Verso. Let's push forward.
Let's finish this.
He's such a good character in Monoco. Didn't he just give me a... Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong character. I was looking at my stains and I was like, wait, wrong character.
This will hurt.
On guard.
Brother, can I...
I'm ready.
Is it funny? I looked at the turn order, I saw Monoco and I didn't think it was the enemy for a second.
Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
Stop dying! Everybody stop dying!
Watch out.
What is the point of stunning him if he gets an insta go? What do you mean, game?
From fire.
Let's carve a path.
Brace yourselves.
You're actually trolling me.
A storm is coming.
Holy counter. dun 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 dun.
Flames. On me.
Yeah, tired.
Target marked.
Thunder.
Get ready. Let's go apart.
A storm is coming.
No! My attack broke the music again! Boo! Fictional game! Boo! Best song gets cut off because game's broken! Boo! Boo!
I'm ready.
Do 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 do
Strike.
I can't. Two attacks all off without a sound effect. Alright, sure, man. Right, this should be over by now.
Strike.
I'm gonna delete the game and reinstall it before tomorrow. It's this whole area of the game. This happened in Frozen Hearts as well. Like, this is this area of the game. No go.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noco, what are you doing here?
Noco, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Oh. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait, is that Pictos over there?
Yeah.
No, it's a journal. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Is there any secrets here at all? Or am I just something here, right? No? Alright. Never mind. Da 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 da. How's it going, Zach? Maybe a good weekend, mate.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh.
He's a great time to introduce Monoco right here. After sending off Gustav, he's like a nice mind reset to make you and even the party members in the game laugh.
You little coward.
Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Because
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
And normally you would get a tutorial here, but...
I'm ready.
I always fall for that attack.
Target marked.
Brace yourselves.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Yo, Darth, how's it going, man? I suppose it's going great, man.
Phantom stars.
You can't escape.
Ready to strike.
You're in this fight.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Do.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
During this paper now, we need to look at Monoco every time he looks like he knows something, which is like pretty obvious in the first paper anyway.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on.
Okay, bye.
Hey, look.
Wait, I'll
I
run
know
her
You
into him.
failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot.
Wait a minute. That dialogue makes so much sense after knowing more. Look who it is. He's like, yeah, I know who it is, kind of thing. It's like, it's just kind of like, bam.
Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noco's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Good. Lots of fighting. There will be a lot of fighting.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Lumiere. Red petal. See the red petal there, by the way? They're nicer than gestuals. Choo dooby doo. Got tag 3. Nice. I wonder what quest that is. Bro, why did... Well, to be fair, I think most of the biggest reveals have basically already been revealed. If you're in Act 3. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, right. Is there anything actually here? Hello, Illumina.
Nice.
I cannot wait for a randomizer to drop for this game. This is a game I want to do a randomizer of. Enemy and item randomizer.
Being survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet.
That's the only mod I'm interested in, man.
Parts of their civilization
right now
will survive. Their children.
Game doesn't need overhauling, so
they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed, but at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Although someone might make a extremely hard mod for this game or something like that, where it either not capture damage, makes the enemy do a lot more, increased parry frame. There'll be something like that, but I would be very curious on a randomizer for this game. I think this game randomized with like just full item, weapon, everything randomized, like would be really interesting. The Pictos' choices could be interesting. The level will scale though, so you could get an end-game Pictos, but at a low level or something like that. Because you can't level up Pictos, so without refinding them or rebuying them. So, be an interesting concept. I mean, we do occasionally talk about the end of the game, but yeah, it should be fine now. A lot of what we're talking about is stuff that we've gone like, oh, now that we know this from Act 2, blah blah blah. Yo, what up, Lassie? How's it going? Right, no Frozen Hearts quest this time. Straight to Lumiere. No. Go into high level. We did it. So basically, Darth, on my first playthrough, I went to that high level dungeon that's on the other side of that, and I beat it before I carried on the game. So I went from like level probably around now, like 28, 30 to level 55, 60 or something by the end of it. But the dungeon was still hard. But everything else after was like pretty easy after because of it. I'm gonna have a quick walk around the map for any items. I'm not gonna do the fight though. You mean?
Useful.
Oh, Gestural Beach though. Should we do only up? Nah, I'm alright. Come on, we're only up. We can do that later. We can do all them later. We can redo them later. We don't need to do them. It doesn't help the progress of the playthrough anyway. Another one of these dudes. Don't care so much about it though.
Thomas!
Thomas!
Drunken Brigade.
Promise of the Drunken Brigade.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one.
Hair of the dog, they call it.
Calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Sounds like there's a flipping Pictos behind him. Sounds like he died having a laugh. What about his friends?
Nice.
Who's the big guy? He's just a HP check, but I'm not really. I've done all that on my first playthrough. I'm not fighting them all now on my this playthrough. DPS check rather. Oh, do you mean this guy here? The one I'm running around as? This is Escui. Escui. He's a very cool character. What's this place? I don't even remember these ruins. There's a fight here apparently. There is a fight here.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
The characters do like hugging him in this game as well. Yeah, Escui's a fantastic character. I didn't mean to pull out. He's also got, he's filled up with wine as well. Storage for alcohol as well. When things get rough for the team. Whilst I said I do know Lumiere, I will do this because it's here. And where's the other one again? Wonder if I'm about to do the puzzle.
Nice.
Where's the last one? Any last oneers? Am I blind? It's weird, you can't drop off these ledges even though you can drop down there. Where's the last one, dude? Must be down here. I just was clearly running around with my eyes closed. You know, because apparently I missed obvious things apparently in my first playthrough too. Like, I don't know, mime and Lumiere. I don't know, yeah. My face, I can't remember what it is. Right, let's see if I can remember this.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Huh?
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
What do you mean? It says this way. Game's lying. I'm not going through this again. Telling you. Really? That's not the normal path. Okay.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky. Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. Some wood.
Nice.
Didn't see the plot twist. New mile or something. What the plot twist? What I like about how Act 2 ends is it feels like you get the final dungeon experience, but it's done at the Act 2 rather than Act 3. Kind of. But then Act 3 also has a final dungeon, but not as long. Yeah, Act 2 is awesome. I love how every act ends in this game. It really sets a big, like, a really big moment in each way the game ends. There it is. I just had to open my eyes. All that for money? Oh, I can't, bro. I did all that for... I thought it was supposed to be a rare flipping... Holy scammed. I mean, I'm not complaining about money. Money's great. But you know what I mean. Healing and allows to protect. Right. I'm fighting them all anyway for fun, but you must die. Try it. 40 up.
Oh well.
Are you right there, mate? You with your 10,000 goes. Must be nice.
You're outmatched.
That was full damage.
Target marked.
No margin for error.
Are you trolling me?
I'm better.
You are. You're trolling me.
Ready to evade.
You're trolling me, bro. I pressed parry.
I'm ready.
I'm soloing it.
From fire. Let's dance. Blades sharp. Bliss and precision.
I mean, he's also a main character, Darth. Also, they do that to throw things off because the story is relevant to the character you're controlling and saying. That being said, you can literally walk around as any character anyway. It's only in the camp where it forces one character on you. I wouldn't really see it like that. But yeah, the game is definitely centered around Smile. Oh, there's a thing. I can't see it. Bro, you're cheating. This just ain't it, mate.
On me.
try this again, shall we? Now that I can read his movement. I don't. Yeah, whatever, game. Enough with the lies. Come on, I'm ready for Lumiere already.
Ready to parry. I can do it.
6, huh?
Finesse and precision.
2? What an interesting mechanic.
Target marked.
What do I want to use? Probably 4.
Ready to parry.
Too soon, for God's sake, man. What's with the bait, bro?
Let's spill some ink.
Did I die again?
Yeah, you did. Verso dodge. Move! We can use mayhem next time.
You're outmatched.
Where is it? Please spot the shooter. Stop hiding behind him. Someone's playing difficult to get. I am in the worst spot with the Verso, to be fair. GG. All that for 3 colours of Lumina and some polished catalyst. 1 and a very EXP.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron.
Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
Hey, look at this dialogue we never got last time. All because I let it be alive. New dialogue. Energizing what? 15? I need 15 extra on top of all of it. No, you don't do this to me. I don't even know if I have 15. Speed. Okay, well, I ain't putting anything but speed and crit on her, so deal with it. Okay, well, I'll learn that for now then. Revive tin. Okay. Sure. Inverted affinity is always fun to learn. Right, okay. It's funny, it's still yellow, even though I killed the only fight in there. What else is around here? Anything else?
Acceleration.
Stay away from the lake, remember? Maybe that's the lake he meant. Right. Okay. Let's go straight to Lumiere then. There's gonna be much else around these parts. Wasn't it something I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. Hold up. Back to camp real quick. Back to camp. Bah? Question mark?
What present?
Did you get my present? One left in the heart. I think especially for ancient sanctuary. Wait, there's in your hut.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present.
Wait, that's saying go back to ancient sanctuary. I didn't even think about this. In his hut. Do you reckon that burnt down hut is where he lives, in the ancient sanctuary?
Silly.
Wait, you can spend time in Monoco? Oh, maybe you can.
How's my favorite patat?
How's my favorite not a patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, mate? Not a patat.
Not a patat. Is that the official term? I'll take it.
Yeah.
So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time and it's find some treasure.
Don't tell Monoco I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Meh.
No? It's not always bad.
Wait until you're my age, then we'll talk.
All right.
Relatable line.
Monoco's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So
Meh.
eloquent.
Meh.
What present? Oh, but I didn't.
It's fine. Good thing Noko stays with us the whole journey. Am I right, guys?
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think? Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noco would have done the same.
Noco would have got Golgra on his side for...
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
I know these monsters now.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you
I've seen
blindfolded.
how weak you are now. I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
True, that's exactly how I roll, man.
I've missed
Can't
the
get
little
me,
excursions.
can't bait me into those kinds of things.
Yeah, you do too.
Remember our first battle against the Dualistte?
Ah, look, the Dualistte.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
Verso said 5 minutes ago that Dualistte was a pretty weak Neveron, and now he's like, yeah, we got our asses kicked pretty hard.
This one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Snake? He means the dragon snake that's flying? Seraphinair, whatever it's called. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Remember that time you challenged Esquire to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world.
Law drop, Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. He just doesn't like fighting. So in reality, Esquier could stop the Paintress effortlessly, but chooses not. Good job, Esquier.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Thanks, Esquier, participating in the fight.
Good times indeed.
Sorry. I yawned once and now I can't stop yawning.
Is Goldgris...
What do you think? Yeah, but defying
Monoco.
Monoco would have got... Bah!
Bah.
The Grandest is...
They can take care of them.
Really?
They've got their bells.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Neverons flee.
Great power comes great laziness. You learn that the Paintress isn't the bad guy. It kind of is.
Although, it only works on Neverons with ears, so not every Neveron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Aline was a problem, for sure. But I don't really know how much you know at this point, so I don't want to provocate that sentence, Darth. Hold on, Darth hasn't finished the game yet, so I don't want to provocate that by adding on to it. So I think Aline was bad. Well, not bad as in bad. There's no bad guy, if that makes sense, in this game in a rank, but there's not a conventional villain in this game. I think that's what makes it so interesting. It's not really a villain.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Exactly. Would that make you the Paintress then? Bum, bum, bum.
Would that make you the Paintress then?
Wow, isn't that an interesting question, guys? Look at that. Wait, take that cut and then edit a video, throw this into... I'm just kidding. More in a video.
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar.
It's almost like Verso's trying to tell her.
Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Yeah, I know, Duff. And you'll know, and knowing you'll never stop. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
True! Holy true!
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
Oh, what?
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoco. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
They're talking about writing and not painting or being artists, by the way. Just a little bit of like, I don't know if it's relevant or if it's just people can do two things at once, but they're talking about writing, but the whole game's about them being artists. What if Verso was really secretly on the Writers Guild and he was gonna turn on? I'm just kidding. That's a reach, all right. That's a reach, all right. Okay, all right.
Can I see?
I mean, like in the real one. Do I get to read yours? Oh, kind of a personal request there.
Ooh, kind of a personal request there.
Oh, come on. I bet you secretly want people to read and appreciate your poetry.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Nah.
Well, so is mine.
That is so out
Okay,
of place.
fine.
Sometimes.
I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
This episode of West Side Story, the faintest person to write.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Tonight there's gonna be a duel tonight. They're like clicking, they're walking as they're clicking with a pen, one with a paintbrush, one with a pen. I'm gonna write them out, I'm gonna write them out off the book completely. I'm gonna paint over their words. Sorry. Maya, Maya, Maya. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop now. That was my interpretation of Maria, but singing Maya instead.
The Grand Assistant.
They can take care.
Really?
They've got their
What did the
ringing the bell, although.
Well, now?
Yeah.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
Write it down, chat. Momo is Momo, Nono is Nono.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
That armband looks nice.
Guess official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
I guess it's
Verva. Yo, what up, Verva? You jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely
I love
have
the
arms.
continuity in these little optional scenes that like if you don't do this, SQE will look like this for the whole game. But if you do this part, you'll have the headband on for the whole game, you know?
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Actually, the devs already confirmed they're doing SQE plushies. Basically, people were making them themselves, and they were like, they tweeted out saying that people are third party making them, and it's got nothing to do with the company, but they are going to be doing their own official merch. So they said, don't buy them, they're fake. People are still doing it for everything now. Look.
Your head is humongous.
I have a big brain.
Yeah, Zach, this is SQE. He's awesome, isn't he?
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. We'll see what I can do.
There's even like, I said that they would do, I said like, there's actually like, I think it's in the manor, there's like an SQA plushie in the game somewhere. Like, they even, like, it's almost like a hint that they'll make one day. $2 million worth it. There you go. Captain SQA. Happy now? You better not lose this like your stones.
You better not lose this like your stones.
Yeah, they said the fake ones are woo. My L has one as well, yeah. I think it's because it's in the manor. I think the manor in the game is like an interpretation of the real life manor. Interpretation, like, kind of like the rooms in that manor that you can run around in are the same as... Well, we know they're the same, you know what I mean, but like, the stuff that's already in there is actually in the manor.
I shall
That's why it's
treasure
shadow.
this forever.
I only have 3 of these little dudes, right? One, 2. Oh no, we only have 2? Brother. When we get the swimming ability, I'm going to grab the other 2 more of them, and then that way I can just grab any blue thing. I think I know where some of them are.
Feet?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
That's funny with Luna, because she's walking around barefoot.
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
For this game.
If we combine
There
this with
no one's really made a good one
can
yet.
we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Oh yeah, oh, you seem busy, I'll come back later. Do you want to spend time with Luna? Come on, I want to get to Lumiere!
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best
the
and
whole
worst in
point
us.
of this playthrough is to
almost miss those times.
re-experience the cutscenes, my friend. That's the whole point. I know I can skip them. The whole point of this is
You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
we're here for the little bits of breadcrumbs that we moved.
Why'd you leave then?
I know.
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Actually, can you skip these? You can't even skip these ones, actually. Once you're in, you're in.
Like my mother.
Because X is the button that brings up the menu where you press where you can skip. That's interesting. So there's no quick way to get Gomage. Basically, there's no quick way to get the level 3 gradient skill. You have to go through them all the long way.
I see.
Or you could smash X, I guess.
But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
We've seen that cutscene in the Nightmare as well, in Mael's Nightmare, where they try and turn on him, you know.
Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
People didn't trust me. Oh, gee, I wonder why. Maybe because you lie, Verso.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith.
You effing coward! Dude, if I weren't so worried about the PG side or trying to be family friendly, that would so be a voice line. One of Lune's most powerful lines. Or F the mission, that's one of my favourites. Well, Good Stuff's are some of the best lines though.
This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
It's not like he's soulless. He doesn't want to give up now. I think it's not that he wants to give up. It's more of the... At this point, he actually is... Like, at this point in the game, he's actually more invested in stopping the paintress. It's after when he's like... Wants to be unpainted and stuff. I think that in PG, yeah,
What?
sure. I'd do something
I
like
enjoyed
yeah.
this conversation.
Absolutely.
High praise.
And I like the idea of being easy to sing in the background. I can't control the game, obviously. It's different with games and stuff. But...
Feet.
Don't worry.
Feet.
And the bell.
A gift from...
Amazing.
Is this the one where you get
If
another
we
one?
Okay.
Yep. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like dogs? You like dags? You like dags? You like dags?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Any meows in chat? No, I think that he wants to... I'm not saying he doesn't want to now, but he talks about things he'd like to do after. And during these quests and during these little friendship moments, he talks about things he'd like to do after. Like the whole wanting to go back to the orchestra and play orchestra, go back to the opera house and play on the piano again. It's he's not totally giving up now, kind of thing. Right now, his focus is Aileen. Once he sees his mother, or Aileen, or just him trying to deal with his own form of grief about his mother and stuff, then he's kind of like ready to, okay, I've done everything I need to do, kind of thing. And I think at the very end, he sees what needs to be done.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Wait. Did we do this joke last time? But her dog is called Pat. So you could pat the dog. You're wrong. I did have a dog. Interesting name. You named your dog Paw. That's like if I named my parents.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
I bet that line was funny to record. You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings? Were you close?
Were you close?
I don't really understand. I don't really buy the whole... I really don't understand why he can't just be unpainted, honestly, but...
When we were younger, I guess.
I'm hoping to pick that up properly
but
in
my
this
brother
playthrough.
and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
The one thing about the end, I was like,
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal question.
It is. All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere.
what is she asking?
Go ahead,
Apparently
ask me
nothing
anything you
important to the plot.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
She's funny. Do you like monkeys? What? Monkey. Clearly a Final Fantasy X reference, right, guys? Right.
Monoco seemed.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you. You guys getting us in?
Inappropriate. Am I?
I've spent some time with gesture.
Yeah.
Raining.
Naturally.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't have one. Okay.
Feet.
Don't worry.
And the bell.
A gift from the...
Amazing. If we can...
Okay, you...
Tell me about your parents there. Fragment of the painted soul is in the painting. My theory is that it gives them the world a life change on optimal sense. It doesn't just elevate the character, it gives them actual being. Is in like their life, yeah. Yeah, that's the impression I got there. I mean, I guess she's fine for now, but I'm gonna get a higher level. Do I know that feeling? We eat too much food. Not very. I won't respond. Oh. But did he fight Simon? Bet he didn't. It's like most of them. To be fair, you needed a one-shot build to beat Simon. To be fair, it's not hard. Someone will really tell him to build. General Tso's? Is that like a Chinese? I only got to be in the last spot to revisit some going back to conclusion. I'm not sure if I missed it or not. You get an extra dialogue. What do you mean if you get extra dialogue? I've never heard it before. I don't know what type of food it is. Oh, it is spicy Chinese chicken? I don't know why I thought it knew it was Chinese immediately, but no, I've not heard of it. Not sure if I missed it. If you get extra dialogue, I think there's dialogue in the fight though, right? Remember, there's but I don't think I've got them all. Do I want to do perilous parry? I could just get good at the game, couldn't I? Okay, let's not worry about this now. Right. What's the other one want to do? Energizing something. Not death. Yeah, there is. Get good? Yeah, I know. How much have I got? Verso, dodge. Wait. Oh, I put too much on him. Fuck. I might put energizing parry on Lune rather than the combo attack because I don't really ever combo attack with her. I feel that makes more sense, but we'll deal with it as we get into the thing. Okay, this area is gonna be a bit higher level, isn't it? So we'll find a better sword for him. Wow, this sword is pretty good to be fair. Right, I do want to increase her crit as much as possible because we have we have Genesis, which is for the reason I want to use Luna anyway. Ooh, I got sword ballet. Pausing and champing. Ooh. I mean, I'm not going to bother with anything else until the end of Act 2, no, am I? Last chance you're going to get eventually as well. Obviously. Obviously. Pyrolyze. Extreme single fire target. Yeah, I'd rather just go for... Yeah, there we go. Breaking rules, yes. Fencer's Fury can come off. It's AoE, but it's not really doing much right now. Actually, Piers could probably come off. Now that I have sword ballet, I guess. And Ben Starr. There's a lot of Final Fantasy VIII fans in this development team. I need to find a way to work with them, guys. So I could just nerd about Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, there's more cutscenes. Sorry, chat. I thought we were done. There's more cutscenes. Mael stares at the stars. Shio appears to Mael. They spend a moment in silence. I think it's the case that it was their first Final Fantasy. You know my theory about your first Final Fantasy is your favorite? I just think it's based as well for FF8, not FF7.
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter.
The fire one does look a bit like similar to Clive, and it's ironic because it's Ben Starr.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson.
I don't think everything's a reference, man.
You need to see.
Otherwise, they just keeps
really
popping up.
See. Your eyes will tell you the truth. but your brain can lie.
Yeah, we did find it in the last dungeon and in Frozen Heart.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make fixate.
That last bit is
on the wrong
definitely
thing.
more of a reference than the one that's found
See
in
what
Frozen
you
Heart.
want
So.
to see.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be skin mods, yeah. I don't think she's selfish.
Okay.
You need to see things
Not
as
more
they
than the
are,
average person.
not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three.
Belts is a thing that Final Fantasy just like in general. Having lots of belts in this game would be a funny like joke at Square.
Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself,
Belts is a meme within Final
what's
Fantasy. Isn't it?
yours? What's theirs?
Well, we see it as a meme.
Do you
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Lulu enters the chat.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
Whose fault's that
How
verse?
about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
Oh, here we go.
You mean
in
the one that
the
hurts
scene.
like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Oh, you mean the one that hurts like hell?
All right, I'll do it.
This scene is classic. How did he fall in battle then? Surely we should never lose.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck! Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoco cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
Do you know what? These are all real questions. Like, first, I feel like they should be a little bit more freaked out, but these are all real questions with us. How did it work? Can you grow 2 Versos out of this? Do you have to be stuck together to make it? Like, these are all valid questions. This is so funny. Like, everything Lune's asking is like spot on.
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoco with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Yeah. Shouldn't he not get too attached? Surely for him to carry on his mission, getting close is a bad idea, anyway. How do you get that scene? It's just one of the check on the others scenes on here when you go to the camp scene. You know, above where it says go to sleep. It's before you go to Old Lumiere, you just go back to camp. I don't know if it forces you into the camp before going to Old Lumiere, but I've never been forced into it yet, so. There's a bunch more scenes. These are all like optional scenes. Imagine skipping, you know what I mean? I wouldn't use the word torture. I don't think it's torture. I think she just falls into the same trap that her mother falls into, basically. Why the Renoir is trying to get Aline out, that's the whole point. Aline's, and then she ends up doing the same. I just wouldn't use the word selfish or torture. I think it's not the case. He's not being stabbed every single day for the rest of eternity, is he? That's torturing. I think his soul is wounded by the end of it, though. That makes sense. Free from cutscenes? We're free from cutscenes. All right. That's a shallow interpretation. Okay, I feel like we just only have one point of view on Verso, and then you just call me shallow for that? I don't agree with that whatsoever. How is that shallow? Like, right now, I've been saying Verso right now is not I give up, please unpaint me mindset. I know people want, I know it seems like there's moments where he has been, feels like he wants to end this journey and wants that, but right now this is all before the painter stuff. It's after that he's kind of like looking for a true end. I think he's looking for a resolution, he doesn't know what it is yet. But calling her selfish because she's trying to deal with her own grief in some form or way. That's the hardest thing about the end, is that you don't know which one's right and wrong, including Renoir in this situation. Yes, I said his soul is wounded by the end, for sure. By choosing that route, I mean. But I wouldn't call it she's torturing him either. I still don't understand why he's able to, why she can't unpaint him and the painting still's up anyway. I always found that odd. I'm trying to find the piece in the puzzle in this story, on this playthrough for that, for me to see if it changes my opinion there. Although you could say it's his decision to close, yeah, but she might be forced to. You could say, okay, so he's being forced to do something he doesn't want to do. She wasn't ready to have the canvas be closed, so she's being tortured by being forced to go back to the real world. Is that fair? Is Verso just as selfish then? Like, if we're gonna use that, does not boot hit the other foot as well? Now, I know that he's probably trying to protect her by living with better. Like, she wasn't ready to move on. That was the whole thing. Also, none of this was her fault to begin with. Where does it say that, though? I'm trying to find out where this is Verso. Because Verso's painting it, but then why isn't he the painter? Whatever. It's Aline's. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Aline is Aline's canvas. That Renoir and Aline's canvas, to be honest with you. That big room where they both are, that's their canvas. They did it. They're the one that is there. Think about everything Clea says. Everything Clea says. It's their problem. Aline, and she doesn't even refer to him as mum and dad, by the way. You know how Alicia calls him mama and papa? She doesn't even refer to him as mama and papa. Clea has, like, disregarded. She cares about Alicia, and I think that's about as far as it goes. You know? I think that Clea is like shutting down, like, what's the word? Cutting off your family kind of thing, you know? I think that's what Clea is trying to do. Like, Clea has no, you know, and all the dialogue in it is like, it's their problem. We're having to clean up our mess. I've got bigger things to do, kind of thing like that. I think that, because remember, Verso exists because Aline painted him first. Mael didn't want to necessarily force him to be alive. She wanted to just keep the canvas alive because this is her life. This is her world. So you could say, yeah, it's selfish to keep him alive, but she's not doing it to intentionally cause him pain. She's doing it because this is her way of living, because she doesn't want to live in the real world, because the real world is nothing but she feels, the idea is that he feels dead in this world and she feels dead in the real world. So if we say she's selfish for that, you can say he's selfish for forcing her to go back to the real world in some form, man. You're not wrong. The beauty about this game and this story is that it's down to interpretation of what you think is better for you. So we can have these conversations and we'll go around in circles all day. That's the beauty of this game. It's why this story I think is so cool, because we can have this conversation for 9 hours and not come to an agreement. Do you know what I mean? Like, we can end this conversation for 9 hours and be like, well, it's different. I don't think even the writers have a definitive path, you know? Like, that's why I think it's so well written. Yeah, okay. Let me enter the Nick dungeon anyway while I was chatting away. Wow, look how early we're getting to old Lumiere chat. 3rd episode in, I'm flying through the game. God, how did it take me like 8 episodes to get here last time? Well, it went 8. Yeah, I don't disagree with that wholly. I've said that before, like he was trying to protect her as an older brother kind of thing. But that's not how he came across about it. Because Renoir was like, I'm willing to trust you to do it yourself. And then he's like, suddenly knee-jerking the whole thing. That's the thing. No one's wrong. The thing about the ending is that no one's wrong. It's just, it goes a way that another one didn't like. You know, that's the thing.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevron's.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used
Again,
to be.
we've been too busy trying to defend Verso. We're not seeing it objectively. Well, you can't, but like, it's different.
We're lucky it did.
I don't think Verso is right in a lot of things. He's wrong more often than right.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
I actually don't like Verso. I honestly, my least favorite character is Verso. Not as a character, as a person. I don't like Verso. At least this Verso. We can't say what the real Verso is like. I'm sure it might be a bit different. Because you got to remember, Mael didn't keep the painting alive just to keep Verso alive. She just wanted to keep this world alive for her. So saying that she's wrong but forcing Verso to live is not what her decision was. Her decision was to keep her world alive so she could feel the most alive. Because this is how she... Because this is her as Mael. Remember at the start of Act 3, she specifically, he calls her Alicia, and he's like, I go by Mael now. I'm trying to find the point of the game why he can't be unpainted and the canvas can still be alive. When everyone else can be unpainted. Renoir gets unpainted. This, you know, pseudo Renoir gets unpainted. Pseudo Alicia gets unpainted. Pseudo Clea can get unpainted. Yet for some reason, Verso can't. He doesn't gommage. Verso's still in Lumiere, he doesn't gommage. Everyone else is gommage, but Verso doesn't. He's walking around by himself. Go back to the beginning of Act 3's cutscenes. Oh, you're talking about the end of the game. I think it's just his soul, because his body can't keep him alive at that point, or keep him going. But I still don't get it. I don't think gommage is the right word there, actually. But I know what you mean, like, he goes into, like, all the petals. No, he wasn't. He's walking around by himself. I think because he's sat at the dock, isn't he? But that's the right thing for you. What you think is if you're not her. You got to think, what is it like to be Mael right now? You need to think, what's it like to be Mael, Alicia? You need to think, for her, she doesn't want to go back to the world where she has one eye and a burnt face and can't talk, and she has friends in her life here, Lune, Gustav, and all that. That's the life she wants. But she's evil for like because Verso's stuck living in it. Like there is no right and wrong. Because no, but she's not doing it. You're right. You're saying it as if she's doing it to spite Verso, intentionally torturing him, intentionally making out that it intentionally hurting him, and I'm like, as if she's like the evil queen or something. No, she's just trying. She's just not ready to deal with the grief of her brother. But she doesn't do it before him. I don't think that's how I see it. She does it because that's how she wants to be alive. That's why Gustav's at the end of the game, not just Verso. And it wouldn't even be a conversation if he didn't say the words, please unpain me. 100%. Yeah, she wants to keep the world existing because that's her world. It's like, this is my world. To me, this is my world, guys. Me hanging out with you every day. If I just stop streaming, that's like shutting down my world. Does that make sense? Kind of like that. It's a completely different situation, obviously, and it's not as deep, but, well, it is, but like, it's not like life and death kind of thing, right? But it's like that, you know, if I just disappeared kind of thing, you know? I'm trying to metaphor it so you understand Mael's perspective, because there's a lot of anti-Mael in this, and I get it, but, you know, I don't think she's intentionally done something wrong. She's not she doesn't want to hurt him. You know, you could say, okay, so she should have shut down the canvas at some point, because she did promise to Renoir that she would shut down the canvas, right? She would be like, when she's ready. But then he knee-jerked it by rushing the process. Maybe if he hadn't done that, he wouldn't have ended up in that path, you know? So I think he's wrong he sits there and watches them come to a resolution, and he's like, okay, so she's going to do it eventually. He could have just stayed with her and then help her grieve to the point where she's ready to move on. But he doesn't. He forces a knee-jerk reaction when anyone in a knee-jerk reaction just does the extreme method of just forcing it. I don't think it's as simple as painting a new world, no. Because it's not her canvas anyway. Yes, he does say that. Actually, great point, pet friend. He does call her a liar. He says you lied. But I also felt for her that she weren't ready to move on. That's the thing. Again, there's no right answer. You're just gonna have what you prefer, what you feel is right for you, in that sense. And I think that's the point of it. They didn't want to let Verso go, and that was causing all sorts of problems in and outside the campus. That's the whole family, yeah. I think Clea is the only one who's had moved on. Of course, we don't know until there's some like real world story kind of like something there, you know. Buying powerful is duration is increased too. That's worth buying for 20,000. Wait. So let's sneak in there. I'm looking forward to the scenes at the end of Act 2 as well, seeing how that's why I love the ending, because we're kind of like left with a wait, what do we do? What is the right path? I would say Verso is also emotional about it. I'm better just put it all on her, you know? It is more resolute. I agree with it. We get more from the Verso path, for sure. If that makes sense. I feel like her path, there wasn't, and they didn't show enough. It felt a little bit rushed, to be honest with you, because you get more with the whole family. Well, I think that's the point. Like, because Verso says goodbye to everyone and all that stuff, you know. But then she doesn't get to say goodbye to anyone. He gets to have a nice, happy ending. She doesn't. So, he selfishly takes that away from all of her. Because to her, Lune, Xiao, and all that are all real people. I think he's just as bad, to be honest with you. He forces her into a situation that she doesn't want it to be in either. That's why it's rough. And it's just this assumption that she would forgive and forget and move on eventually. But some people don't, you know. It's difficult. It is difficult because it's just basically they've considered two coin flips of how to deal with grief in this kind of situation. Really? Will you die? I nearly, what's the word? Panic tap. Bro, will you just die? Or I could just parry. No, she shouldn't. She can't just recreate them. It's not how it works. They're not this because like, okay, if you get cloned, if cloning existed, right? No. This whole, you can't just repaint it. They're not the same people with the same memories and the same life. In this painting, people have lived. Lune lived a life still. Xiao lived a life. Gustav lived a life, right? Okay. Yeah, she ungamaged them. Right? She didn't just create a new one. She just used the power to ungamage or repaint them, right? Actually, he wasn't even gamaged. He died. So, but this song is making me lose track of my thoughts. Thanks for the no crit. Wait, I need to parry.
Ready to parry.
Okay. But it's like if you got cloned and then you died, you're not still alive, your clone's alive. So repainting them is not the same people as, you know? No, they're talking about the real world though. Gustav went in the outside world of the canvas. And maybe she did create a world where Gustav was around her and stuff like that, and it just was convenient. Because Sophie was gamaged. But, you know, we don't know the details of that because they don't really give us any information on it. We just go off the one scene. So, that's down to kind of an assumption. Please, Harry Marsh. Only I was good at parrying, bro. Ba 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 ba.
Okay.
Also, again, I just want to stress the fact that it's not her canvas, or just it's not about repainting him, or just she doesn't have the power to create the canvas. I think they set about different power levels. You know how strong Clea is as a painter, and you know, but she's come into the canvas to stop the issue. But like, and that's why I like when you fight Clea, you can't like. Mael literally says that The only person who can stop clear is clear and stuff like that. She can't just create in a canvas and repaint them, and it just magically fixes itself like that. Also, I think once she's out, Renoir won't let her back in anyway. So I think it's a case of once she's out, Renoir ain't letting her back in anyway. So yeah, Versa made all the interesting thing. That's why they don't get gommaged. Because Aileen can't unpaint the gestuals and stuff. Well, Aileen is the paintress, right? So she painted all the people. You just said that. You just answered that question. Look at this from a painter's perspective. Are these paintings even really alive? If they were created by a painter, everything about them, we see them. Well, that's because they, for whatever there is, there's a power that allows them to create a world within a painting, right? But yeah, the things that are happening inside, this world is real. That's the idea. It's like, I don't want to use, not the Matrix. There's another story that's very where you go within a world and that world is real because you've lived a life. It's like if suddenly virtual reality. If anyone's seen Sword Art Online, you might understand where I'm coming from. If you went in stuck in a virtual world and you couldn't get out of it, you're forced to live in that. You're still living a life in a different world. Okay, no, because you're still living in two worlds. If you were the people in Lumiere, in this world, in this game right now, where we are, were born into this world. They weren't just painted. Like the Mael in this world was born. She was a newborn baby, and her soul from Alicia went into that newborn baby as Mael. She didn't just appear as Mael. Remember that. That's how we say. That's why the people who lived in Lumiere are real. For what, you know, in this world. They have lived a life in this world. That make sense? Yeah, Alicia and her soul is real. It doesn't make this world any less real. It's a perspective thing for sure. Somebody from outside the mansion and outside that would say, yeah, that's not real. That's nonsense. Of course it would. But this interpretation, the way it is to them, well, there isn't going to be an answer. It's one of those things where it's just going to be like, you know. But it's not a case of, because this is still a fantasy game. You can't I mean, unless someone hasn't done it yet, but I'm pretty sure, guys, any artists, I don't think if you start painting, suddenly the world comes alive and you can jump inside it. You know, I don't think that's real, you know. What do you mean you can't? I was going to paint tomorrow and try it out myself. But the life that they've all lived, that's what the whole point of pseudo Renoir and pseudo Verso and all that is. The whole point is that this Verso is not the original Verso, but he's still Verso. Renoir, not the curator Renoir, the real Renoir, the Renoir that we fight at the end of Act 2, right? That Renoir is still very much a real Renoir with his own feelings and his own family, and he fights the real Renoir because he's trying to stop him from being in existence. You know? At least that is from his perspective. He still has the same feelings as a person would as a human. To disregard them and say no, they're not real is kind of shallow.
Precision.
But that's because you're just looking at things too realistic. You have to see how this game is. Oh my god! You have to consider the game of the world, including the real part of the game's world. She would prefer. Okay, so I have to explain it to you in a way that. Okay, so I just don't think you've experienced something like this to experience not something like this, but I think like it's more of a. I get it. I get my out. Okay, and I don't expect a lot of people to, but it's like she has this world where she feels more like her, feels more alive. Her life is it. She's done. She has the memories from both at that point, right? Right. She has both memories of Alicia and Mael, and she chooses to live as Mael. And picking the Verso route forces her to not be Mael, even though he says you're still Mael, you're both, and all that stuff, right? Okay, and he tries to give her that step to move forward, right? It's real to her, and it's real to the people who are living in that world. To say that it's not real is complete, like, disrespect isn't the word. Disregarding their existence, making them treat them as if they're not. They're just pieces of paper. You know, soulless. And which to what I would say, then why are we defending Verso? Because he has no soul. He's fake. If you wanted to argue and say that this is all not real. Inception is a little different, but they do kind of talk like that in Inception. Create the world within a world thing. That's exactly what this is, the world within a world. You have the world was in Paris, and this world is in a canvas, so it's a world created within a world. And in Inception is like you go into somebody's subconscious, I think it is, or something like that, to go deeper, to get them to think and react to do different things, to get to whatever the however the plot of Inception is. They go deeper and deeper within a person's subconsciousness. That's the whole thing of this. Isn't subconscious level thing. But there's quite a few lines in the game that makes this world feel real. World in here feel real. In a sense that it feels real to be alive in it. I need one more AP, bro. 2 more AP. 3 more AP? It's like living in your own head. Sometimes it feels safer and you're happier not dealing with it. Bro, it's like I don't want to deal with the real world all the time because it's just miserable and it's always negative and it's always, you know, it's like me choosing just to focus on doing what I'm doing rather than worrying about what everyone else is doing, you know? That would be the realistic interpretation of it. Sometimes it's good to just focus on oneself. I don't know, we're getting really like philosophical now. Also jam. They knew that this story was going to get us talking and having these conversations where we're going to be like, no, you're wrong. No, it's not a real world. Yes, it is. This, that, this. And I bet FF7 Remake Part 3 is going to have the same. Stop. I bet at the end of, you know, we think we're going to get an ending in Final Fantasy 7, right? With that, I guarantee you we're going to have a similar set of conversations when we finish the remake trilogy and we're like, but what now, guys? Nothing was answered. It's clever because it gets you talking about it for 10 years until the next game. I, for some reason, can't parry this guy today. So the Writers Guild will see this is not a real world. For example, if you wanted to go back, the Writers Guild, let's use the Writers Guild, let's use the game law, right? The Writers Guild would say that this world is completely fictional, not made up, needs to be, and that they're trying to stop them because this power is something they shouldn't have, right? That's the whole point of the Writers Guild, right? That's all we know about them. Again, I feel like every time you write the word so, it's very clear that Verso is right the whole time. It feels like you're missing the point. It really feels like you're just not listening to me. Like the whole point of this conversation is, the whole point of the ending is for us to have not necessarily have to agree with each other, is so that you feel that maybe to you, Verso was the right call. Okay, Verso made the right decision for everybody and for him, right? But it doesn't make him 100% right. You know, it's more of like, it worked out for him that way. Kind of thing. That's the whole point. They don't want there to be one resolute ending. They don't want there to be one resolute path. That's why the end of the game's so hard, and we're sitting there going, wait, you know, we're going like, oh wait, Renoir, you were sitting there fighting the final boss, and you're like, wait, I don't want to fight Renoir. He's right. He's right. He's just trying to protect his daughter. You know, like, he's just trying to protect his daughter at the end of it all, you know? And it's just like, okay, so he's trying to protect his family. He's watched his wife suffer and fall to grief. Like, you're sitting there going, wait, that was the coolest thing about the ending. We're sitting there going, wait, I agree with Renoir here, but I also agree with Mael. Yeah, so it's basically the choice at the end is more of a, are you satisfied with Mael living in her bubble world and feeling in a safe, secure world rather than going back to the real world and just living a miserable life? Or, but then Verso has to pay, like, basically one of them has to pay the penalty, okay? Because we just, if we pick, you say, the way it's been worded, I just want you to think about this for a second, is it's assumed that Mael or Alicia, let's say real world Alicia, will just get better and have a better life for it by having this world being cancelled out. Says who? What if she never recovers? Like, people don't make some, not everybody can recover from certain things, especially with her dysfunctional family. Have you seen her family? Clear's trying to get out the door as soon as possible. Doesn't even stand by her sister at the ending cutscene there. She like stands on the opposite end and then walks away as soon as possible. Like, you know. They left the stipulation intentionally in. Remember that, guys.
Flames. On me.
Thank you. Why couldn't I do that the first 10 million times?
From fire.
Why couldn't I do that like 8 times ago? I was just too busy caught up in all of the conversation again.
We are forced.
I'm trying to not spend all my money here, but at the same time, I might want these weapons. I don't know what I'm doing with this file once I'm finished with it, though. This might be my test. I want to use as many different builds as possible on file. Right. Mael can live on for sure, but is it a good ending for her? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, to her, staying in this world was the better option. At least as far as we know, you know, there's no proof that she doesn't eventually leave the thing, but we kind of, the ending sets you up in a way that it seems like she just falls into the same, she does, is that she becomes Aline in a sense, but more peaceful. I don't think it's addiction. I think it's just not, she just never moved on. I think it's more of that she felt more alive here than anywhere else. This was her world. This is the world where she feels more alive and feels more like her kind of thing. Is it a healthy option? No, but it's circumstantial. It's absolutely circumstantial, no matter how you look at it. And a very hard decision for either one of them. You can see by the ending that neither one of them wanted to do it to each other. You know, it's not like Verso intentionally wanted to hurt Mael, and Mael didn't want to intentionally hurt Verso, you know. It's not like they're spitefully hurting each other, you know. They just, it was a decision that both of them had to make for, in that moment, that was better for them. So yeah, going back to what Holy said, maybe it was selfish, but they're both selfish, not just Mael, in that sense. But I know Well, he's less selfless. He's more selfless because he's trying to help the family. But no, don't buy it. Also, cutscene. I don't think she has the power to create a canvas, though.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Monoco.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
I still don't understand how the pie gets split up here, by the way.
Monoco! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup.
I love Monoco,
the
dude.
others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Monoco. Stop crying. We have to move.
Okay, Monoco. Stop crying.
Yes, sorry.
Exactly, you try and force a 16-year-old to do something that they don't want to do. Ask any parent who's got a teenager. See how successful that'll go. Also, he's old by that point. Remember, she says, do you want to grow old? Now, whether that's... He was always miserable, but... You know. Okay, like I said, we're going to go around on this conversation in circles non-stop. No matter how many times you have this conversation, whether it's now or in a year's time, the endings were always going to be go around in circles. Like, this was literally, you know, if we want to find the true point of blame, we got to find the reason why their manor was burned down and why they were caught into a fire to begin with. They're the real bad guys. Get them. I need to build Monoco, don't I? Okay, well, that's not the complete path I wanted to do. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, that'll do. I'm not sitting here all day on that. Right. He doesn't have any abilities yet. That's not true. He has 2 abilities. Let's give him to pick those there. Yeah, she realizes that kind of the ending, Maya's end is kind of like, she doesn't look happy by the end of it, you know? I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. But in her mind, she might be like, well, I would say that, does she have anything that's worth going back to at the same time, you know? Again, that's the whole point of the second playthrough, guys.
Beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
To see if there's any other breadcrumbs that we've missed.
It's okay, Monoco. Let's move on, shall we?
But I think there's a lot of what's the right and wrong decision in this game more than I thought. Not just at the end of the game. And, like, it's a game without a real villain. Or is this the thing that's making noise? Like, I would say Aline did not see the people of Lumiere as real people, but Verso does, you know? Renoir doesn't see the people of Lumiere as real people, but Verso does, and maybe even cleared. You know, there's lots of little things that those who choose to appreciate this world as a life, and some that don't. But that's because Aline and Renoir, real Renoir, are not. They don't consider themselves living in this world. They went into it. Mael grew up as a child in this world. You remember, Mael grew up as a child in this world. It's different to how Renoir and Aline see things. Another thing to really consider, right, is that Renoir and Aline went into this world as the people they already are. Mael came into this world as a baby and grew up as a child without the memories of what she was before, right? She was born as Mael. So to her, this world is as real as it is to Shiel and Lune, you know? Oh, I messed up. I fixed it. I don't know my two strongest characters. This is gonna go well.
A storm is coming.
Monoco, no!
Let's push forward.
Please kill it. Aline is way more cold, yes, for sure.
Good stuff.
Now you give me the weapon. That's a different substat to the other one. Bro. Oh no. Not that crap again, chat. Do you remember that? Not that crap again. Didn't place an engage yet.
Let's push forward.
Things are getting spicy.
Oh, 7. I lost. Depends on what this Verso is made out of. There's a chance that he's connected to the child Verso, or so they both have to be alive. Don't think it's very clear. That's why I want more understanding of why, and I'm sure it's somewhere in some side path. Why Verso? The endings, I bet there's some like lore in the game somewhere. So as far as we know, this world has not existed without Verso. No, this canvas was created by Aline, and she painted Verso so she could see him because she hadn't accepted the loss of him in her life.
Elements converge.
Oh, come on, man. Wait, I created 3 times there, did I not?
Now the fun begins.
Where? I don't recall a single time they said this is Verso's painting. Or it's a painting of Verso. He's not the painter. He's not the painter. It's painted for him. I've not seen any evidence yet that I can recall that suggested that he didn't create the canvas. He originally made the painting. I don't know. Okay, well then you're all right, since you're all unanimous. Well then it's Verso's fault. He's the bad guy, alright? We all blame... You're defending Verso. Verso's the bad guy, the real one. None of this would have happened if he had just got under grips and controlled the Writers Guild. Piss them all off, you know? Blame Verso. Damn right, it's Verso's fault. And then Clea actually is probably the only one that's right, having to clean up everyone's mess. That's why she's mad, because she has to clean up Verso's mess, Helene and Renoir. By the way, Clea doesn't even refer to him as Mom and Papa. She goes Renoir and Helene. None of this is Mael's fault or Alicia's fault. She was just an innocent daughter caught up in all this stuff, caught in the fire, who just loved her family. Adults, am I right? It's always the adults, bro. Kids always have to suffer for the adults.
Elements converge.
Here's your card.
A proper challenge.
Nice damage. I love this piano version, by the way. I hate this move so much, dude. Can you just not?
Welcome back.
Violence.
Stop doing that, bro!
Chroma is flowing.
I learned the timing. There we go. Yeah, this game isn't meant to be happy. I've seen people's comments like this game was... I've seen a lot of viewpoints that this game is too depressing. And I'm like, so what, every game has to be go happy sunshine? Like, it's nice to have deep stories, you know? I'm not saying that every game should be like, it's nice to have a balance, but I think if this game had a happy ending, it would kill the whole vibe of the game. I think we'd all be... Now, people will disagree with me in this, but if this game had a happy ending, right? I think that the ending would be weak. Even if it was an optional ending, like it was like there was a middle ground ending. I think if we had that, one, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. We'd all just be agreeing, oh, let's go with the one that we all agree with the most, rather than actually have a... You know what I mean? I feel that's how 16 should have ended as well, but 16 is a different conversation. 16 kind of does end sad, actually, but it's kind of like, I don't care at that point. That's because of the pacing of the game. I don't think Game of Thrones would have worked if the Night King had won. I think it just would have been a bit more... Didn't have to be a sad... Didn't have to be a happy ending. It just didn't have to be a... You could have had the same results, but just not done in a way that you butcher all the characters. That's all the final season had to do, Heroes, for Game of Thrones.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Oh, 16 doesn't have pacing, that's the problem. Neutron is fine. I disagree. I think it would ruin the game. I think it would ruin. I think we're just sit there be saying it's a weak ending. The fact that we can have this conversation is because it doesn't give us that option. It's not possible to show you the reality. I think like of a reality the way we don't have this reality, right? But based on other games and knowledge, I would be like, yep, this is how people would interpret. It'd be a game that we forget about after like 2 months. All right, game's done now. Move on. Whereas this game gets you thinking. This is the game that gets you thinking, you know? And that's what I love about it. It's a game that gets you thinking. We're sitting here and we're thinking about, hang on a minute. That ending is... There's more to it, you know? It's the beauty of it. One could say it's art, but, you know, it would sound a bit cheesy considering the game. Is it better than FF7? Full truth. What, do you mean the original? So I can't really answer that. It's a different generational game because FF7 is one of the most special games to me personally. So, you know, thought-provoking is a really good way of answering. Yeah, that's what I mean too. We grew up to FF7, so to us, FF7 is not going to be topped in that sense, right? Our childhood games, you know, when I look at this, I think this is the best game I've had in 20 years, kind of thing. Like in terms of like RPG, kind of this kind of feel. This is better than any Final Fantasy we've had since 10, in my opinion, for example. Now, would I compare this game directly to 10? No, because it's like if you compare a game made in 2001 or a game made in 1997 to 2025, it's a completely different gaming industry. You know, like it's not the same. It's in my top 10, but I can't say I'm not someone that goes, yeah, it's better for me than this and that and the other. FF7 will always be at the top of my list because it's the one game. Like, if I hadn't played FF7, I wouldn't be playing this right now, in all likelihood. Because FF7, in my opinion, in my heart, is the reason why I got into story-driven games. Because as a 9-year-old, 7 hit hard. And then I played another Final Fantasy, and I played FF7 like crazy, like thousands of times. And I played FF8 like thousands of times. In fact, I played FF8 more than 7, believe it or not. And then FF9, a bit less than those two. And then FF10, I played like crazy as well. Like, it's not comparable in a times different sense. It's like when people compare remake and original. You can't compare them. They're two different products. Like, it bothers me, like, well, it's not better than the original. The original's better because you can enjoy one more than the other. But like with remake and FF7, but they're two different products. I don't even agree with the take where there's this narrative out there right now with this game. This is what Square should have been doing for the last 10, 20 years or whatnot. Like, no, Final Fantasy always go in a different direction and try different things. That's fine. You know, I think they will go back to do a turn-based game. And I mean a real, like this or ATB again one day, I do. But I don't think that, in the Final Fantasy franchise, I mean. But I don't mean like, I've been saying this before this game. I was saying that before this game came out, guys. I was saying that during the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. But I don't think that it's... This whole everyone needs to look at this game and copy this game. That's not what this game's designed to do. The only thing that the rest of the industry needs to do is look at this game and be like, this is what a quality video game is. Also, piano time. This is gonna be a hard dungeon, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm ready.
I agree, Rod. I agree. People are so concerned about, for example, people that don't like this game or want to say that this game has got problems and whatnot. Yeah, sure, people don't like this game. But if you play FIFA your whole life and then play this game, you're not going to enjoy it. You know, like, it's not, like, people are so consumed by it. It's not better than my game. When Night Rain comes out at the end of the month, Elden Ring Night Rain, they're all going to be like, nah, no game's better than Elden Ring Night Rain. Best game released all year. Oh, E33 can suck it. That's what they're all going to say. And probably because there's quite a loud fan base with this game. Just like every major IP game out there has that percentage of annoying fan base. E33 already has that instantly, by the way. Like, even I can sit in someone else's stream and I can see them pestering the streamer to play E33 and I'm just like, bro, just leave them alone. Like, if they want to play it, they'll play the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you push people away from a game. It's normally in December, Jams. I do all things around Game Awards. We do a vote on live on stream and everything, so don't worry about it. I am your source and information for watch parties and everything. Don't worry. Speaking of watch, there's a watch party coming up in 2 weeks, guys. Oh yeah, the Sea of Stars DLC came out, didn't it? In this game benefits a lot from Final Fantasy, if that makes sense. Do you mean like, yeah, it's very inspired by Final Fantasy, Pepperin, yeah. It's like, there's a lot of FF10 in this game, for sure. You could argue the Picto system is very similar to Junction, but I'm not going down that route. I'm just not. Probably more close than 9. I misread your post. Okay, what do you mean then? Oh, from not, sorry, yes, okay, I get it now. If not from being Final Fantasy. Yeah. I feel like if Square made this game feels like a Squaresoft game, not a Square Enix game. Does that make sense? My go-to is this game feels like it was made in the Squaresoft era, not Square Enix. Because it feels like, okay, I get a feeling of Final Fantasy 6 to Final Fantasy 10 era, you know? Oh, I'm French, yes. Well, we've already praised in Square. Rebirths, let's not discount Rebirth and stuff. Like, they've been on form. And don't mention Forspoken. We're not going down that route again, right? Square have been on form. 16's still a good game. It's just, it's a good action game, you know? And unfortunately, the story pacing is a bit messy for me personally. But a lot of people like 16, and that's fine. Square have been good recently, you know? And I think they're just going to continue to get better. Also, Final Fantasy isn't the only thing that's Square, and there's other things that Square are doing that are good. A lot of their other remasters and stuff they're working on have been well received as well. Okay, we want to unlock that, I can. Dragon Quest is still very popular now, and the new Dragon Quest is being made, so there's that too.
Not today.
Oh. Dragon Quest is as big as Final Fantasy in Japan. No, went too early.
The sweet taste of battle.
No crits. No. Oh, we got one.
I'm ready.
My take is, if you like old Final Fantasy, like Squaresoft era Final Fantasy, if you like, I don't know, some aspects of challenging content, mechanically depth games, if you like any of the games that these games inspired on, play it. If you don't like any of those games, or even a turn-based RPG, or even just RPGs in general, don't play this game. You know, I want as many people to play this game, but I want people who are going to appreciate and enjoy the game to play it, not just people play it for the sake of playing it. Not just, I know a lot of streamers play a game just because it's popular to play a game, and I just don't tend to care about, you know, what they think of the game, even if they say they like it. Because a lot of it, I'm just like, okay. But it's good to see that people, if it's a gateway into the style of game, different conversation. They're like, you know what, I really like this game, I might explore this whole genre now, kind of thing. That's a different take, because then I'm like, okay, now they're willing to invest in this game, invest in the genre. Well, the 200 million is not. We were saying this yesterday on Discord, but it just got blew out the wrong. People weren't listening to me in Discord last night. The reason why budgets are higher in big AAA companies is because there's a lot more payouts and stuff like that. And obviously, there's a less quality thing in certain situations and certain game things. But
so, Monoco, what was life like before the fracture?
The world
small team,
smaller,
less money, less salaries as well is
cozier,
also a factor.
livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Yeah, it's interesting you connected to this story the way you have, Serapic. But yeah, what Rod's saying, and I've said me and Rod have agreed on this before, like some people will hit. It's the same with we were talking about Final Fantasy 9 at the start of the stream, right? Some people will have different. Some people will take from Final Fantasy 9 in a more personal and relatable way, and some people will just be like, yeah, it's not for me. It's not the kind of Final Fantasy I like. And that's fine too. Like the beauty of having the variety and diversity in the game, different genres and different styles and different. That's why I like Final Fantasy. Even if I don't like Final Fantasy 15, but I appreciate they made the effort to try something different. Like. But people do like 15, so like there are people that connect to things differently. So that's completely fair, Rod, as well. I don't think you have to be into art to get this, but yeah, like, it's one of those things. Some of the characters don't have much of a reaction to things as well, but I think that's because if they just sit there and do a reaction to every little thing, it might... The pacing in this game, in my opinion, is very good. And I feel like if you keep doing too much, you might ruin the pacing of the game. In a way that really hurts the game. Well, it's not really clear that it's a family drama until near the end, but yeah. Oh, I didn't get my strike off. I haven't put any luminous on him, have I?
Let the ink flow.
Hang on. Oh wait, I need
to evade. I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Hold on. Give me 1 minute, chat. Oh, sorry. Bad bladder. When the tea hit. Shut up. Yeah, I agree with the camp scene things, but it feels you feel like you're forcing an emotion from something, depending on the context of what's happening. So they're more of a, yeah, I don't know. It's there's enough camp scenes, in my opinion. There's probably more. They just deleted them because they said there's just too many of them. By the way, completely off topic, chat. Just want to, I'm not changing the conversation or anything, but just a quick little, just want to say thank you for all being here. Hope you, excuse me. Thank you for all being here. Hope you're having a good evening. I'm enjoying these conversations, even if they can be, this is an example of a good divisive conversation, right? You know, I just want to thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great evening and appreciate you all being here and supporting. You guys, you know, we're talking about things of appreciation. I appreciate you guys more than I know I say all the time, but trust me. It's pretty deep. What? Where's the... I am confusion. Before I do anything, actually. Wasn't there an enemy here? Am I going crazy? I even heard him. Oh, it's up here. I'm trying to focus on beating this.
Here's your card.
Part of me thought I could get to the end of Act 2 today. I know it's bold thinking, but...
Careful now.
Oh my god, this fight, bro, is getting super annoying. I keep parrying too early. I think there's a good wealth of information in this game, where they don't give you everything, and they don't spoon feed it to you either. I like games that don't spoon feed things. Final Fantasy lately has a habit of doing that. Then, if it doesn't say that, the remake is a good example. There could be something going in a direction. No. You know that. I don't want to start a theory conversation on FF7, but let's just say there's set theories where I'm like, no, I don't see a world where that would ever work. But we don't know that. You know, They're not physically telling us that by shoving it down our throat. No, but it's pretty obvious, you know, like that kind of stuff. I like open interpretation the way the game does it, and I think it does summarizes things pretty well. To the point where it's not. We all understand what's happening. Nothing ridiculous happening. I don't think it's convoluted. I don't think this story's convoluted.
Take your shot. I'm ready.
Bom, bom, bom.
Let's push.
What do you mean it didn't go off? Why? Why? Why are you lying, game? Go on, Lune. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that. I think there's a lot happening at that moment, though. When we revisit it, I might see it in a different. I was so blown away about how they ended Act 2. I still think it was incredible. So, I mean, Lune does get pretty angry. To be fair, she always kind of like roll with the punches. She seemed like the kind of person. She seemed like she was ready to go if she was gonna go, kind of thing. But she'll still fight, kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it, but you know. Because probably she lost her husband and stuff, she's kind of like, whatever. Whereas Luna is like, you coward. You lied to us the whole time.
Swiftly now. Here's your card.
Things are getting spicy.
You know what's funny? She's right as well. I'm parrying, dude. I'm literally parrying. When do we want me to do it? In magical time?
Thunder.
Am I in the same canvas? Oh. Make up frames as we go along. Here we go. Position there. Bro, I'm never gonna get through this dungeon. I know it's an optional fight, but I can't walk away from this fight now. Do I look like someone to walk away from a fight?
Show me what you can do.
Fun begins.
Look out.
Oh, get up, Monoco.
If I die, so be it.
Take cover.
Unbelievable.
Let the ink flow.
Excuse me. All that for something I'll never use. Shooby doo dooby doo 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 shooby doo doo dooby doo. Shooby doo dooby doo doo dooby doo dooby doo. Yo, she has no decent pictoses on. Buff. All we need to is to get through it all. She has no... Oh, wait, how much health has she got? 2,000? We don't need that much health. Bro, do I look like the kind of guy who needs 2,000 HP? I'd have to die in the video game for that, right? Renoir should have been like 33 seconds to the end. That would be hilarious, by the way. You go to 19,000 HP? That's kind of wild. Fading man, I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young... Pauses. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. She who painted Nevrons. So that's Clea. Clea made the Nevrons, right? She wasn't scared of death itself. But I don't feel like this is Clea. She was sad because there are more works of art. There are more... Yeah, she is the one who painted Nevrons. That's why it's in her fight. Duh. Than she'd ever seen in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world she'd never been able to collect to bring life into her workshop. Verso is the kid. The fading kid and all. I don't think this is Verso though. This could be Renoir for all we know. Well, no, it's not. Or part fragments of soul. This could be... Oh, this could be real Verso. I don't know. Yeah, it could be... There could be a kid Verso and an adult Verso. Here. That play. Yes, no, Renoir Soul is the curator. But he's talking about Clea, yeah. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams were in their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. Of all of them. All of them. Important to remember the ones we love. So, yeah, this could be a memory of Renoir because of all of them, as in, of all the kids, this is the one that's like me the most. Keep them alive in our minds, they're far, far away. You originally from Lumiere. I paint them so I can remember them. I paint them so I can remember them. Remember their faces. This person's painting them so they can remember their faces. Man, it's on silent. Shoo doo 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 doo. You know, yeah. Dude, we've got 5 Renoir then, haven't we? Oh! Stone!
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
A conveniently well-placed Esquier stone. It's almost like Verso left it there.
Oh, yeah. Let's bring him a gift.
How convenient. Oh, we have to cross the water next. There's the dead accent.
I'm surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Oh, Monoco's like, so, the weather?
Monoco, how did you meet Verso?
I love that he's like, uh-oh, they're talking about Verso, it's time to start walking away.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Good job, Simon. That kill. Shout outs to Simon for killing the Axon right there, by the way. Shout outs to that's Simon's sword right there, guys. He's a nice. Yeah, well, we know Monoco's is the soul of their dog, so. He's also covering things up here because Verso knows them all. Like Monoco knows everything, doesn't he? Like based off when they first meet up, they're like, do you not look who it is? You know who that is, right?
Any idea what this is?
Oh, sorry, it's quiet.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Good thing there's a journal entry right there. The 58.
58? They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Caught.
Mael's with him.
Monoco's like, caught.
We need to go.
Caught in the act.
Verso would never harm her.
He ain't wrong. Well.
Can you stand? Monoco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good.
That's relatable. My back
Others
hurts
are probably
too.
heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
I love Noco.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoco fits
Not gonna
well
react to
in the
that. We reacted to that
disaster
last time.
expedition, eh?
Yeah,
I reacted to that line last time.
it does. After you?
I mean, there's nothing to talk about there. It's pretty obvious. The first time that that's the first time that it starts to make you feel like a bit more suspicious and more deep. At least in a weird. That's the
Speaking
most
of
spoon-fed
home,
ways to do it.
Where
That's
do you live
very
in
spoon-fed.
Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center.
Did they fix this tree?
Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning.
Angelique's
I wonder if
Boulangerie.
it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Wait, they made it smaller and they moved it out. That's so funny. Right, so just want to point something out here. See that log? It was going through the rocks last time on my first playthrough. Since the patch, it looks like they've shortened it so it doesn't hit the rocks anymore. That's funny, that. Oh, shut up, it's not real.
Great.
Na, 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 na. By the way, in this soundtrack, there's music box versions of everything. We hear it quite often in the game. I don't know about you guys, I have a soft spot for music box versions of tracks that we know very well. They always sound really cool. And they do, I love the music box versions of the soundtrack in this game. Right, let's not try and stall too hard, shall we? Let's try and move forward. We've got Mael and Verso. What could go wrong?
Finesse and precision.
Damage ain't half bad. Oh god.
Careful now.
Too early. Oh, Mael, get up! So I have to start parrying everything. They're one shot at me now. Oh my. Time to start, you know the score. Getting good. Yeah, I know, it's the bakery.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, we didn't even crit this time. Oh, fantastic.
On me.
Nor did he. I'm sorry, what? It says attacks twice and does two different things. Excuse me. Excuse me, video game. Can you not? Welcome to if you don't parry, you lose. Hey, this is exactly what I wanted from an expert playthrough. Not win for free. What's the deal with gravity?
Finesse and precision.
And he'll be like, what's gravity? What is this concept called gravity? Doesn't feel like it fits in this world. Shoot, do, 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 be, do, 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 great. Why? Why is he dead?
Let's dance. On me.
It says attacks but does two different moves. How am I supposed to know what's coming? This is the one time the fight's not written correctly. Oh, bro. Oh man.
My turn.
Yeah, I thought that might be
Ready
low
to
damage.
parry.
See, Mael.
Ready to strike.
See, if you just parry, you win for free. It's that simple, guys. If you just parry, you win anyway. Who cares?
I never said there was treasure.
Perfect.
Isn't that the correct path there? So we want to go... Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do?
So what's this
Count
one?
them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but
Right, this.
rations are running low.
This is the fracture.
Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Yeah, Trevor. Blame Trev. Why is this music melted? When did that take place? The real question is, what is the fracture? There's an account with this part existing normally. Yeah, but there's a whole world of other people alive. So this world was a peaceful world inside the canvas before it got ruined by the selfish family. But I guess they destroyed the world themselves then. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, come on. Yes! Yes! Getting good! We're getting good! It's possible! Oh my god!
On guard!
On guard, indeed. Right. I feel like I missed that part. Why it existed in the first place, kind of thing. But yeah, makes sense. I fell for it.
Not impressed.
I didn't expect that one, guys. Guys, I didn't expect that attack. All right, I didn't think I was gonna die there. All right, my bad. Oh, I'm playing it, and you understand. You can follow the law better than I have, Pep Fresh. Classic me. See, this is why I stream it, because if I miss something, you guys got my back. You'd be like, well, Marsh, if you were paying attention, they did this. Oh, cool. Obscure. People popcorning every cutscene. For some reason I can't get a jump start on this fight. The jump is the gradient.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, and he disappears.
We're a pretty good team.
Like a ninja. Kage.
Verso?
Verso just disappears.
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
By the way, makes no sense why he disappears by himself. He doesn't change anything. Literally the same.
Where did you go?
And now I've got to solo the game.
Renee and Ciel, quickly.
I love Noco. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm still here, you know. Like, oh my god, she's alone. Oh, I'm still here. Oh, Noco's here. We're good.
Nice.
Do 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 do. Any finders? Any picker-uppers? Oh, hello, mate. Piano time. Piano time. Piano time.
On me.
At least you fight Simon at not full power. Can you imagine if you dealt with him at full power? Yeah, I still yet to go over that Reddit post that had a good story interpretation. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. It's hard to time it because I want to do it when there's a lot of us here as well, actively talking about it. But I don't want to put up in the middle of a playthrough as well. Maybe we could. Next time we're in that debate, I'll be like, you know what? Let's bring up the post. I'll timestamp a sidetrack. Got caught up in conversation again. But this time, it's actually about the game. Looks like I never missed anything that first time. Good for me. You want to go? Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do.
Precision.
Well, Mael died, so the expedition failed, and the story can't continue, I'm afraid. She gets lost in the canvas forever. Clear's like another one, and then Renoir and Aline completely lose their minds, and the Writers Guild burn down the manor for the second time. Meanwhile, Clear's just like, you know what? I'm out of here. I'm going to Germany. Screw it. The end. Alternative ending to this game. If I started with 9 AP, I'd win every time. Honestly, I just need 2 more AP. I could have killed Sporg and got Cheetah, but you know. I feel like that would make it a little easy for me. Stop dying. I guess this is what happens. Life is like with that HP. I'm determined to not die here, alright? Wait. I have 16 Lumina points. What did I not equip? Exposing parrying, actually, to be honest with you. No. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? I have the 15 one on not. You know what? Why don't I just one-shot them? I could just one-shot things on my own. We still don't have enough for sword ballet? There's no way, dude.
Finesse and precision.
Me, Francois. I don't know, clear made all the Neverons. That's all I really can figure out.
Finesse and precision. Let's dance.
She did. That makes sense considering his personality actually as well. I feel like that lines perfectly. Versus they're really close, for example, like Clea and Versa was probably really close as they're probably closer in age as siblings as well. And then like Francois is always really angry, right? Got a level 30. Could be hiding there already.
Let's dance.
Really? It was easy, guys. Easy one-shot fight for Mael there.
Nice.
Auto rush. Nice indeed. 112. Actually, that might be a good stat boost. Less crit rate. It replaces combo attack for sure. It'd be a good replacement for combo attack. But I don't have the resources to put it back on. You know what? Let's do. Actually, no, that's pretty obvious. You know, now you mention it's pretty obvious because one of the things you do for Francois is make a doll of Clea, right? And you give it to Francois and it makes him happy. So you're absolutely right about the Francois thing. Forgot about that part. You're doing that when you find out that she made him, actually. Well, I heavily expected. I thought 33 would be the highest level, but depending on where you are, I assume it would even go even higher.
Nice.
Sword battle is a single target anyway, I think. No? Yeah? No? No yeah? No yeah? No yeah? Wait, which one's going first? How do I know? The one on the right is going first, right. Great. Great. Oh, win anyway. I nearly... That was close, my finger slipped. I nearly missed out. Something limited to 33, did it not? Oh, it's the bridge.
Think I'm close.
Mansion! My weapon you got, I heard you can keep getting it from Monoco that gives the weapon. What? Right. I think you just... It was a lot. I got this from the tournament because I picked my out. The only other way you can get this sword is to beat Golgra. That, I think... Yeah, I know. If you picked Gustav or Lune, you'll get a different weapon, but if you want this weapon, you have to beat Golgra with insert character. What do you mean she drops it more than once? You can't get more than one of each weapon. Unless you get higher level weapons of it, but you can just upgrade them yourself. I don't know what you mean. You can't get more than one of it weapon. You can only upgrade it to a higher level. So if I go and fight Golgra and beat her, I'll get a higher level weapon of this weapon, yeah. But I think it's going to be a limit to it eventually anyway. Gets converted into chroma, that makes more sense, considering that's how pick doses work.
This mana's intact. Why does it feel...
Yeah, but I imagine there's a limit.
Familiar.
Why does it feel so familiar, Mael? I don't know. You tell me, Mael. You tell us. Why does this feel so familiar, huh? Oh wait, she doesn't know. She doesn't know.
I know this place.
Do you know? Na 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 na.
Nice.
Na 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 na. Yeah, I know you can level up weapons from buying more and stuff. Like, that's not what I mean though. I was just trying to. I know how it works. That's what you're asking. Speaking of the manor. Was there anything in this room? Wait, there is.
Perfect.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
He's talking about Aline there, obviously. That's real Renoir. That must be the real Renoir. The unknown version of that is Act 2 Renoir, I'm gonna call him. Painted Renoir. Was there anything in this room? I don't remember. I don't think there was anything else in this room, right? We did that. Go in. This isn't the one you can. No. No. Hey, Dark, you want to see a secret? Inside. Whee! Look, it's a secret room. Whee! None of us exist to her. Could be painted Renoir. But how is someone who refuses to talk? We don't need. No, it sounds like he's this sounds like the real Renoir. I think there's an unknown that has the same voice actor as Andy Serkis, but I think that's painted Renoir because it's unknown who he is, kind of thing. But this is Renoir, and it's found in this manor of all places as well, whereas the other one's found out in the monolith, I believe. When someone refuses to talk, we don't even share the same bonds of grief anymore. So, talking about how they both don't share the grief over Verso, Renoir just was able to move, was more interested in trying to protect his family than they fall any further. She walks her path, I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. You can see that as interpretation. She doesn't see anyone around her anymore. She's so fixated on this rather than and forgets everybody. That's quite a real thing as well. Like when people can just lose themselves. She left us all behind to drown by herself so that she can drown alone. Yeah, that's it. Rejecting reality, rejecting her fire. You know, like not come to, you know, yeah, exactly that. Exactly that, isn't it? Yeah, that's not even an interpretation. It's just like, yeah. Maybe not make actually. Oh. Mrs. You can see the open the wall. That's why I look around me. Hey, I looked around and I still missed some things apparently. My eye. Also look up often as well. As in look up. Home, sweet home. Yeah, something like that. That seems unnatural. Right, time for a very cool scene. But all that yapping left us in this dungeon for 2 hours. Well, nearly. Only just? Did you try getting good heroes? Just do your 1 billion damage builds, mate, surely. Oh, the balancing guy? You just... I'm just winding you up. I'm just winding you up, man. Just parried her.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
So that's Aline. And Renoir's protecting her. Okay.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Oh yeah, she created him. That makes sense. Welcome home, Versa.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I love that line, bro. I literally love that line. Again, this also like, again, he's not really a villain. It's very clever.
You haven't told her the truth, have you?
It's because he lies all the time.
Son.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later?
No.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Banger time. I forgot to change my kit. Right, as long as you don't use Vanish, we should be alright.
Watch out for us to this point.
You know. So I got my party bag now. Boom! Right, I intentionally lost so I could get everyone set up. You know, like it was all part of the plan, all part of the process. You tried parrying? Have you tried parrying? You know, this, if he didn't have Vanish as a move, I would be fine to sit here and learn this move all day, this fight all day. But unfortunately, he has a move that's called Vanish that removes your characters from the party. Honestly, can't stand it. Can't stand the whole mechanic. It's so annoying. Yes, it is. Wait, do I even want inverse on her? Should I just get rid of it now? Well, I'm not healing. Who cares? Right? Yeah, screw it. Screw it. It's standing there waiting for me.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
It's like the one time you don't have to watch the whole cutscene again.
Take cover.
Forced us to this point.
Was that too early again? When do you want me to go? What are you doing, mate? What's him not doing now? I disagree. So an expedite, I could just tank that. Do you want to see it, right? In fact, he started with a different move on expedite, so yeah.
Forced us to this point.
No! Why didn't the second one parry? Excuse me, sir, you lied.
Cut him down. Target marked.
She won't help you this time.
No!
Let's carve a path.
Man, that move was BS, bro. I don't care what anyone says. I don't like any of them in this game.
Target marked.
And he does it at the start as well. Like, cool, man. That's just great. Just cheat, man.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I love that they gave him that line, by the way.
Target marked.
Tearing this family apart.
Bro, what the hell, man? I'm literally pressing R2. No, baby, just dodge it. Dodging is for baby. What are you talking about? No, there's too many in this. Good night, Rob. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for good luck.
Precision.
Take cover. Us to this point. I'll manage. I've got this. Careful now. Help you this time. I've lived through worse.
Elements converge.
I'm not angry, just disappointed. This will hurt.
Holy crap.
Bliss and precision.
Tearing this family apart.
Well, that's different. Suddenly he does the same setup, and now he does 2 attacks out of nowhere, and then does the gradient. Yeah, I remember. Cool, bro. Completely readable, that one. I wish I could start with Sword Ballet, bro.
Watch out, my elves.
Went too early because, you know, this doesn't make any flippin' sense. Hurry up, man. I don't need the... Oh, I'm scared for 50 years, man. Funny, it says failed, not expedition failed. It says, doesn't say expedition failed there. It just says failed.
Let's spill some ink. Bliss and precision.
You forced us to this point. Ready to strike.
Finesse and grace.
help you this time.
Overflowing with energy.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Yep.
Tearing this family apart.
Finally.
Cut him down. This will hurt. You should be fighting by my side.
That movie just doesn't make sense, dude. It's different every time. What? I did the same. It shouldn't go grey too early. Honestly, it's very misleading. Monoco walks in. Enough of the scamming game.
Careful, my elf.
Forced us to this moment.
Okay. Why didn't it pro AP on her? That's the other one I'm worried about.
She won't help you this time.
Yep, there's no Q there. Dumb move.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Ready to evade.
Tearing this family apart.
A storm is coming.
Should be fighting by my side.
She doesn't have any AP to do the pin thingy.
I'll do it.
You ready? This is beige, bro. That has a quicker version and a slow version, dude. That's gone at 2 different tempos. Keep meaning to do this.
I'm ready.
Forced us to this point. My turn.
No margin for error.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh god, did it again. Same mistake every single time? Wow, dude.
She won't help you this time.
Not bad for defensive stance. Oh, he was defense down.
Hurts. Elements converge.
I will know my own. Just disappointed. Cut him down. Target marked.
Take cover.
Tearing this family apart.
Yep.
Not looking good.
You're outmatched.
Ready to evade.
Should be fighting by my side.
Hey, Lune, why was she fight by your side? You lost, old man. Oh, why am I in defensive stance again?
Let's push forward.
Every time I want to be set up and not set up. Right, Elemental Genesis.
Let's have some fun.
Oh god, it's not good. Nothing set up.
Precise strike.
Nothing set up because I didn't know it was even coming.
Careful, my own.
Not looking good.
Uh-huh.
I die again.
Yeah, you did, mate.
Sorry I failed.
What?
Let's have some
Oh, he does an extra attack and then does that. That's cool, man. Yeah, cool, man. Thanks, him. That's I really appreciate that. Cool. He gets to do a free move, completely out of nowhere. I guess I'm supposed to just know that. What broke? Clearly not him. Forgot about it. Oh, it's just nonsense, dude. Oh, shut up! Does that healing, dude? Oh.
You can do better.
The expedition's not over.
You can't escape.
Dying stopped them from vanishing me when that's right.
This will hurt.
What did that miss, bro? In what world does that miss? It's just a joke, that move.
Eyes up, Monoco.
My lovely feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What was that noise? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because there's no. It's just not there. I'm supposed to just know when he's going to change cycle. I get it. He has 2 phases. It's frustratingly annoying. The big chroma attack are the most annoying things ever. Oh.
Ready to evade.
Forced us into this moment.
Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink.
It was a waste of time!
Bliss and precision.
She won't
Okay.
help you this time.
On guard.
Nice damage, man. Cool.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Yep. Where's my revive tints? I haven't used any in this fight. What do you mean, game? What are you talking about? Being scammed now for no reason. It makes it up as it goes along, dude. I honestly does.
Bring it on. Tearing this family apart. Just try it. I should be fighting by my side.
You can't escape.
Missing! Well, it's a complete waste of AP and time, that was. Good job. Nice job. Nice job. Excellent. Exactly what I wanted there.
Watch out.
You can't escape.
How did that move come?
Blades shut.
I don't know what's that. Got nothing but choice words for this right now.
Take your shot.
Look out.
Sweet taste of battle.
Nothing is going wrong.
Here's your card.
The visages are.
My, what lovely feet.
I guess the petals are a reference to Serena doll.
Give me your life.
It likes you.
High damage. High damage. 666.
That's more like it.
That's not high damage video game. Oh my god, how many guys do you get to have, man? Wish I had combos that just made up numbers to do and all.
Take your shot.
We're dead. What do you mean? There's no cue for the second half of that, dude. It just does it when it feels like it. I parried the first one, and then he just sits there going like, what? Okay. Sure. Right, that's it. I'll be honest. Sword Ballet was not it, bro. Sword Ballet was just not it. Oh, crit hit still double damage. Well, it's a good thing I got a 53% chance to crit. Now it makes sense. It was a bad decision. Do 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 do. I should have this. It's just late. Some of them like struggling to react to the right things.
Precision.
Watch out, my elves.
Marked.
Elements converge.
She won't help you this time.
It's making up as it goes along. I'm telling you, it's literally making up as it goes along. And I have to now re-rest at the flag every single time because it's got a weird load screen here. Get on with it.
Careful now.
Forced us to respond.
Ready to strike.
Let the ink flow.
Did the wrong move.
Tear this family apart.
Man, accounts there were doing so good.
Fighting by my side.
Precision.
Oh, come on, man. What do you mean? What's that damage? Where's the damage? Where is my damage, bro?
My turn.
Where is the damage?
Danger!
Can't do this anymore. It's just wild, dude. There's no setup. It's just watch it 17 times till you get it eventually, I guess. I don't think they look that alike, to be honest. I think it's just the familiarity thing.
Forced us into this point. Let's go the path.
Maybe it's the same. Maybe they use the same facial expressions or whatever in the coding, so it looks like they're the same or similar for no reason. Yeah, that's just Esqui being Vesqui though. His moveset's annoying me, dude.
She won't help you this time.
Maximum damage.
Flames. On me. A storm is coming.
A storm is coming.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Is that it?
You can't escape.
Finally, some damage. Not enough, but damage.
Danger.
Tearing this family apart.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a
Oh,
path.
literally no one has AP for anything. For God's sake, man. Do all my damage to him, and then he's like, "Yep, I'm gonna create an auto heal thing."
Should be fighting
I'm
by
dead.
my side.
What a pile of dog.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, I don't have to say anymore, dude. What is the point?
Here we go again. Time to end this.
I'm ready.
He's just gonna heal it complete now.
I won't waste this.
Yep. Full heal, man. Enjoy your full heal, mate. You cheating.
A storm is coming. Let's finish this.
Unbelievable, man.
Let's spill some ink.
Careful, Verso. A storm.
Are you done?
You're outmatched.
Ugh. Did you just auto unstun for free? Like what? Whatever, man. I'm trying to figure it out. I ain't doing that anymore.
Precision.
I'm ready.
Yep, here we go.
Ready to pass.
What?
I think I'll
Did the parry frames change in the middle of all that, or did you just make that up as you went along? GG, I guess. She's exhausted, so she can't play. She can't do anything, literally. And I'm supposed to what now?
I can do it.
I can't do nothing here. We're in very tough spot here. Are you done making up frames and hitbox? Are you done? Are you done? Like, it's the same every time, and yet for some reason it just... Can I have Elemental Genesis this year, bro? Nope, it's gone. Now this is a boss. I think some of his stuff just don't. It's not the same each time. Like, I don't understand.
Precision!
You forced us to this point.
Yep. Game is just bait central. It just baits you into things all the time. Well, I need to do something to make sure I have AP to deal with the petals. Otherwise, this fight is just over. I would have won in that previous fight, the amount of damage I've done, but unfortunately, he healed.
Precision!
Watch out, my owl forced us to this point.
What would be great if I had a backed up Elemental Genesis ready to go, just wipe them all out. Wow, nearly, maybe.
Let us stain them.
Get ready. She won't help you this time. Ready to strike. I'm not angry, just disappointed. Let's carve a path.
Ready to
Tearing
carry.
this family apart.
There's no way. There's no way, bro. I have 2 greens.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt. Watch out, my should be fighting by my side.
On guard!
Let's push forward.
Good night, Iris. I don't have enough flipping eight. It's not enough.
Let's spill some ink.
Never have enough. No way, he just died! You are trolling me, man.
Let's have some fun.
This game is trolling me. Yes, it is. Seven. It's not enough. Oh, come on, 2 crits, really? Holy!
Watch out, my owl.
The dance begins.
No, and you start cheating, Renoir. We have like having 3 goes left, front, and center now.
Elements converge.
I said, don't start cheating, you cheat.
This ends now.
Good God about it. Oh my God, yes! It's over! What a fight! What a fight. That was the one. I parried everything perfectly that I needed to parry that was annoying me before. I don't care how that... it's a shame we lost Maya at the end there. I was glad how that fight went down because I parried that stupid chroma attack and dealt with the petal things that get spawned in. The mask didn't show up, but I know how to deal with them anyway, so Yeah, happy with that one. As long as it's a fight that I'm happy with, I'm generally like quite happy. It's a bit tedious towards the end, that's why I missed Mael there. Anyway, cutscene.
Everyone all right?
No! No, go, another one. That's good stuff. No, no, go.
Monoco's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Oh, I've got something really cool to add about the soundtrack in a minute.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Side thing, that song reminded me that on the soundtrack they did that, so they're cooking stuff with the soundtrack, right? Like there's more to the soundtrack than just the track list, because the first track in the entire playlist is called Alicia, and the final track in the entire, after all the 3 or 4 discs, is called Mael. And it's the same song but different lyrics. It's so cool. I was like, I know when I was going through the soundtrack, yeah, the other day, I was like, oh my god, that is such a cool little setup. They go Alicia, and then the final track is called Mael. I was like, damn, that's so cool. Yeah, it's like they cooked it on purpose. Like, it's so cool. And then like the lyrics are different, but it's the same theme. Like, it's almost like the resolution. She starts as Alicia in a way, but then ends as Mael. Like, it's so cool.
Oh, Dory, thank you, mon ami.
I really like this track, by the way.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
Great point. I've told you everything you need to know. I've told you everything I know. Did you say I know or you need to know? And she's like, I'd rather make that determination myself, which means that when she stares at me at the end of the game, on his ending, she's like, you lied in the beginning and I knew it. That's why I'm staring at you. Because you, if you had just told me, we could have found...
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now.
I feel like knowing that would have changed things a bit.
Won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Also a great chat.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died.
Another lie. This man just does not stop lying. I don't know how that one died. Apart from your best friend, Simon. Let's not talk about that guy by any chance.
But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero.
Exposed.
Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die, We die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
I love that. Wonderful pep talk. I know. Monoco, you don't need to praise. Trust me, I know. That one went hard. Oh, I know. I know it was good. Need a court. I want to suddenly want a court emote, but it's birthday like that.
We're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Oh, he does say, yeah, okay.
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
I like her spirit too.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Oh. Fitting fact. Honestly, Verso needs him with his arms up and he's like caught. All this man does is lie.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here.
Easy.
Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts.
How?
He could easily forge such a weapon.
Okay, so how do they know the curator? The curator follows Mael, and it makes sense the curator follows Mael because he's following the soul of Alicia. But huh? How would Delphine know? You know what I mean? What? Excuse me? Who the hell are you, Delphine? There's a bunch of friendship quest stuff now, isn't there? Okay, check up on the others. Let's see the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
There.
She,
Yeah, that weren't my question though.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Doesn't feel like the curator follows anyone. I guess he was maybe working with them if they had a chance to stop Aline.
Why did they come to see me?
Incoming live. In 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
He doesn't even sound surprised. I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. No idea.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Okay, lying's a harsh word. He's just not revealing everything about his family, but I feel some of it's important. Also, you could say that if he told Mael all this stuff that she's not really Mael, she's really Alicia and all that stuff. Like, it could like completely like break her brain. She might not even accept it and run away from him. It would make things worse. I'm just clowning on it because it's just hilarious.
Do you want the armband back?
How much nonsense.
What?
How much? But even when they get closer, he still lies to him. Even after them.
I feel like a fraud wearing it.
That's because you are.
You know.
Because you are a fraud.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
Tifa, there's more emotion to it though. There's more of a yes, but I mean, yeah, what you're saying, but at the same time, it's more of a. She's afraid for herself as well as Cloud. It's not just she's worried about how Cloud's going to react or if he can accept it. It's worried about. It's more of a is this the real Cloud? Is this Cloud doesn't seem like the Cloud that I knew or grew up with kind of thing.
I did.
Actually, it kind of works here as well. That, to be fair, but he's not. We all know that he's not doing it to protect her, really. Speaking of selfish, Verso is selfish because as far as he sees Mael, she's just the tool to get his actual sister back. That's how I see it. Everyone's acting like Verso's the good guy around here. Maybe I'm just anti-Verso, but even if we consider the end of the game, I see it as actually he sees Mael as a tool to get his actual sister back, Alicia. And I don't mean real life Alicia, I mean like the Alicia that was in the manor.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but
not that he hates
Gustav
her,
always gave
you know.
people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Biggest mistake she ever made.
Thanks.
Hope you feel bad, Verso. She trusts you. She trusts you. Trust. Trust. Imagine that. Trust. What a concept. Oh, Lumiere. See how it's actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Oops. Oh, hang on. Should be alright. I can come back into the camp anytime. Should be fine. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was a cutscene outside of it. Expedition escape. Oh. Hog slide. By the way, the lyric to the song when they were saying goodbye to Monoco was in English, which I thought was pretty cool as well. Considering most of the songs games are in French. Alright, well, YouTube. We'll wrap up there. Yeah, the Renoir fight was more of a challenge than I expected, actually. I'm kind of glad. This is the whole point of this playthrough. I'm enjoying that. I'm getting to experience it more in more of a balanced setting now. More of a balanced setting than these fights. Playing that I'm probably a bit under-leveled. I'm not going out of my way to do things. I'm just fighting as if I were carrying through the game. I'm intentionally not putting health and defense on as well. Like, I'm trying to go all damage as well, so... Because I want to learn the parries, even if I get frustrated on the moment. But yeah, awesome stuff so far. We're still picking up more and more information, and we're also really enjoying the story for a lot of it as well. Interesting cutscenes, and yeah, I don't think there's anything to add from the manor cutscene there, apart from stuff that I already said along the way anyway. So, but thank you for watching YouTube, and we'll see you on the next episode of Expedition 33's second playthrough.